Asempa tuning radio pa odim 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM everywhere you are. Asempa FM everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Muntie oh. Asempa, wo betin sem papa. Nya wo pe biara. Asempa FM station back up. Asempa, wo fie. Asempa, wo jumemu. Asempa, baby wo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7 in Osei.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen,
Asempa FM.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
the time I have, but if I have any adje. Now, and near man that never to accommodate so much. When you say Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Obi, Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na na me yina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no. And Ekosiisen. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa yina. deɛ ɛyɛ na abɔnten wɔ a wote konso n'akyi deɛ ɛtie me a mekasa aban mpanimfoɔ ne nyinaa kɔsii sɛn yɛwiewie no nyinaa yɛkɔ wiewie ɛwɔ aboboa no nti sɛ ɔman na yɛsom ɔman na yɛkyekyere ɛna yɛkyekyere ɔman na nyamanyɔkuo no yɛkyekyere a ɛne ɛkɔsii sɛn
freshest burger in town. Chama what ya kwa ba net saying
Obi. Nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na ba wo so ho efe Obi minim sese wo fans sa he
e wo he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so we are Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchy no money cromwo no me na Obi na Obi no wunim na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti echa obusafo nyina o ma hu se o bomode na utumpon
man kojo boaten akwa ba na pom te saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm the same second, but the I'm so okay. The Minya is obedient, my body, your entirely. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Kodian Ponsi, so they are be do. Near Chebush phone, you know, oh my wabru try tea war, but we shall feel good allow. They love you too much. You see, it almost was. I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay boni na ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. Don't be am catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Into why are there?
Chief Bine akwa ba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Yakubon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna wuti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Gana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din yambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Asempa FM.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Obi, Mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se miame pom miame pom ko mi jawa no ma be wa ha no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me so ma tumbo ase a cheche nsemo a Obi Ekosiisen edwuman de bia me kan wo ye edwuma but bia wo hu oni pa etie station at this time any information any education or the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency akwaba na otden
Obi nyame na adom ye hu yi Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo Sunday Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work and I also say that's it on the number Abraboy it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Salam. Any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. We see we a quick too much.
Messages are many, no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be a champion. We're a champion. Stronger than apartheid. Stronger than apartheid.
Stronger than apartheid.
That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than apartheid.
Medase, Nidika, no, Mamma and charity for be. Obi Mesos, my basso said, no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for Betania, a coso, a wias in your mind, a just Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye kosi san susu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase
Honorable akwaba na apomu
Yojugba bonto yote
inyojugba
bomode
inyojugba
no ye pa
hot ye mi wa denche
hot ye mi ona ibai ngoke we you obi me da se answer na make us, and I think it was a boy Basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant, and your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and since I was a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But
Asempa FM.
People of this country with all humility and a good heart, and I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Oni mi share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wodi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Now what you makasa sa. Me ba sha say wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asante ne Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na born na nyomose mewie magruzo.
Samuel Oku
medasi obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Na katre nipa bi ni mama ye hinted du ekire omo so omo to petrol mu. That's why I had a big challenge with them. But transport face a big challenge with the Ghanaian Times a banner headline. On mind biano. Do me bring Ghanaian Times. On mind biano ye de emra and a chichiri. Untimi through pim enko kanche them say wo no de otu say no memoa de ntino de open say wo ye say sa na ye bu mine de ya ena ka me ba bia me pedi de bia da ba bia me pe no eye circle interchange no me pese me get 3 bedroom on 50 no so driver for ni bi no won ko de to Boko Parks no we are no more going to be deceived again no. But how did and I'm saying that arrive at I'm saying that even that caption alone Ghanaian Times am I unfair to us? Oman create confusion. Oman transport fares to go up. No, almost transport fares. Go and read the story. Why you read the story? What's the GRTCC boss was the one to say spokesperson was the general secretary and then now if it is not true, why do you put out this headline? Now GPR2, you know, on your authority on its own. Only GPR2 40 years and still counting. How many lorry parks and lorry stations in Ghana want me upgrade you on them? At the channel, they debated him. At the channel, if you're your GRTCC, one at Tennessee, no more than you call Bankura. Or be no other countries and the petrol border from. Who is going to say that? Spare parts. Who is going to say that? Now, let me talk to Spain drop. I'm talking 120 Ghana City. Now, even Makaza Bafo. Times are difficult for everybody. That is why I'm saying that it doesn't mean that the fact that times are difficult, no, a recipe for confusion and chaos. Until the hinted directory, now I'm Ghana ye. It's a baby of Ghana. Now they also be certified too. Now it's all certified and the best in Comatadiana. It's my money more bit teams here on no space here unregulated. It will not be my back. Or some 20%. Oh, yeah, wine.
Because Sisiana Dominic has sent me GPRT for post to be about Abeka branch number 1. Abeka branch number 1. Almost a 20% increment. Or my new prices as at 7th May 2022.
When you know,
I am on list.
When you know, because we'll be a son of my business.
GPRT.
And I'm saying that when you're son of my business, it do maybe sometimes democracy without a little bit of dictatorship is a problem. Now, yes, I know my way we are. Nanka, why no, you're a man with this is a fata. Because your mom ran near Juma. Hobby no catcher, Obi Asha obey your poo. And we are being used to that system too much.
Asempa FM.
Too much. We are being used to that system too much. Now, David, you know, one hour hotel. Me market you too. Me tomatoes and ton 45% cities, and then 120 me that market you. We all adjusted. That is why we say that those at the top there. And you move but a simple leadership. On mine and the Democrat National, I'm certain benefits. It will show a man said the Padodo now from demonstrate certain level of responsibility. And me say, oh, can economy and more. And that is no more about you know.
But I'm confused, man. On my calculation, okay? On Abeka to Accra, old first 3 cities 70 pesos, new first 4 cities 44 pesos, new approved 4 cities 50 pesos.
When I approve which are there?
And a GPRTU so was
when I approve which are there?
GPRTU Abeka branch number 1.
To go on station masters na say for na mo e bi na mo reduasa na mo didi peche car tire na e bi kura ni wiper e bi kura show to e obi nipa do do na aka no ayi ni ho windows ni na rubber na mo de bobo ano
you don't check all this
dey be o matter dey go o dey be a difufuo sa na akrante do na you know masa you dey know where they grow too much. I'm saying GPRT has been in existence for years. Mommy, any standard lorry parks on my organa standard. You know, the BIA G12 Paco, they be over down there for Buffalo. BIA ticket,
how many countries have been able to provide a sort of social safety net on my way? You provide my man for. In the face of COVID, na hochiraba na Ghana for here for bubro omuntu bi nkweduma. Omuntu bi nya monsan koma no na buy home. Even businesses, including private entities, are buying more muska. I don't yedi tumia ye pe.
Asempa FM.
Yedi mia ye ni e kan sema enimu ente se se de ebeke bia ma se se ya ka afana na rukufu ado ho ama fe de kodu asofo so. And I am saddened. Me rohwa ba me rohu bio. Sunday na Methodist aso de mo late. Because Sunday na my grandmother first anniversary ni wo. My grandfather 10th anniversary. Tell me aso de mu Methodist aso de mu. Me roho say obekasa sa fa me bishop. Simply because do here boni bia yo. Ne boni a waye nyina ne say asem a oka no ene wo de ne bo ebira. One won nya adwen into all of a sudden or your political way. Say one kasa okasa in the past in the present. Remember takara no tum into all of a sudden or in the pabone. Why are we doing this? Say oh for so no on kasa because of person kasa. I don't need answer. Na Ghana for na yeti o my we nti ye to aban ni answer. Na the man ha me kura ne say eye NDC for say automatically no. Say Ghana ni ka say oh Ghana ayedin na oman ni mu nyame mo ayedin na just automatically e ba beto aba momo. Intend this for me to no master o mo chechire o cabinet because in their minds Ghanaians no ye ni ye refi ade entem. Enti no ye refi how ni o ya wo mo de afemu. Obi in our lowest form as a government MPP we are better than the ADC in every aspect. Every space, sector by sector, we are better than them. Me makao we da say COVID pe na ma no ma mienu pe actually summary amenoka say exchange rates ne South war prices which have a lot of external implications because the exchange rate situation is simply because of pressure aba imports and so ye pe imports na nkasa na wo ko import ya bagana ne boa ye din ne boa ye din wo ko to ade fi China bagana ne no boa ye din
Asempa FM
nti wo hia dollar dodo na ade akwakoto hwe biafo friend say crude oil boa akwakodu More ambres I'm $36 and $26 and $30. And I'm $113, $140, $115. Into do quota oh yes do and I'm pressure about dollar and so and I'm a dollar and behave the way behave of naturally a be affected prices of goods on the market because you know man be bring so you crafty a brochure day eba. Baby a crafty no so because of the same commodity baby not cut production in terms of supply no so confirm obviously once the supply is low is low and then the demand is high a be affected or price. These are external factors. So for no, only so for no, only nyansa. Into Osha no ma when you are not to compare. We say Debbie, you know you are so DSS as of my Becca and one boom. Now in these difficult times, no, you have to one film. Or by the way, we have done it before. When we came to power in 2017, Ghana was at its lowest end. That was a time. Now, nurse for any teacher for baby and ministries placards. Satan in the word picketing. Omo picketing. So my school young form with you. We fix all of these things till now. It's a quite fast way of fixing that difficult situation, no? Between 2017 to 2019. Ne nam quite pass once I are born nearby, and the one in the America, so quite none of faso. Near a free situation a woman Siciano. But the NBC, I don't know him say, Mobo say, O my junior answers a gun and Nika say, or many more the nature automatically, or ye above for mine, and the amount the same people are. That's what they think.
So what I am telling you today is say with the near mana ye commune petrol to muaba. Obi an offer car. Bear 3 months ago, offer an but today my brother is telling me say Ukraine talk about inti isam kosoro. Ne isam yedi ufufu banche bonus or kosoro ne. Huh? They talk anyhow, and Ukraine talk about two or top no 5 CD, 7 CDs in Ukraine for Russian talk. Yet, Kruma, who could differ for heavy doer, is something that war. Korea careful for 5 CD Mawa, as a question mark. Those are the things I gonna walk on was them. What are you talking about? Obi, mobile Tinakumia, so within 5 good years, a dear question mark. Within 5 years, I'm mobile Tinakumia, so a dear Bianyamo fort. What sort of people are we dealing with? Say, look at the economy and Mudija in 2017. Open so who economy Dija once a mobile, compare World Bank, or more report or more publish 2016 IMF say economic outlook for 2017. Go and look at the projections of Mumiki. They told us say because of investment and oil sector per se no economy ni big grumo obi omanka. And obaya udi ye de some fast dia wa mobrano. Or second term say reality na catch up. That is the reality. Economy ye jenya ni ye no. Obetu sika. COVID the buy and ultimate cost stabilization fund ko yibi. Economy ya mo branya obi no. Ghana infrastructure fund obetu sika na wi yidi. Ene what say baby pasa. What fire COVID-19 connection man for ban. Sana me from. Mo fa ho adidia to the sense na yare no po eswat ne da so tua COVID to man ko fo wedi. And Reverend Ayensu do not see anything wrong about it. Obi and the Oko filling station. Now top it through. Uwakukudra na utimi gauge. Utiba. Saturday I was nami will go around 12 p.m. Anajo. Me wo no man na me colleague be send me shell picture from a filling station shell. Na ye increase fuel. Inti me colleagues na me nyomo to na me de chomos. Na di ni. Obi. And omo use diesel. Omo tone above 10 cities, 11 cities around me. Yeah, you use petrol. You nam 9 point something. These are pressing issues. Ghana for Kanwasem. You see how my brother was so smart. And dollar na de crap petrol near the other. Na momot ye tia kunyas near the kwacha enekra kwacha. Tama na ba umia alaji o dwena numu kruma. So remedy to the dollar cedi relationship no. Near the kwacha na safe anekra fu e de bagana. And you've come because of your incompetence. Won't take any blame. At the BM free. Who are the economics management team members? Okojina Cape Kosa. Or we have the men or Bobo Mudino. What is all about Vladimir Putin is Zelensky Dinkao. And you are here, you are messing up the economy. At the BM demo problem. Wolves else other people. Manage the economy well. If the fundamentals are weak, what will expose you? Is that not the exchange rate? The exchange. And then the Ghana exchange rate in Yaba Umiamon a large money vessel. Obi, we were all in this country. Obi are not yet desperate to be a vice president. Or say was 30 questions, Maku 170. Say real Miss Atang answer. Meboa. Obi, when the certain questions are on in the marking scheme. You've been in power for 5 good years. The economy is dangling. Still, on for a solution to 170 questions, no matter. You can't even answer. And you are telling us, say, when you're some clergy, now you want to tell me, says, and what's your casa? Obi, we will talk.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM so ne mrena sia so bio ya de Ekosiisen dwumede na ebremo some 26 minutes after 2 live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Meri Osei Bonsu from Yobi Amejo Soma yen production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei in Tiamoa yewo Eric Opare popularly known as DJ Yayo and a Queen Star at Japan. Omo na boa me de Ekosiisen ebremo man hene kwabna sante enso boye ne chidom me emphasize that ma boafo no nso Agbeve Herbal Center and Irata Motors omo and the sound of our time ebrel JB Powerplex Herbal, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Almost boy made me hear some segments no Ebremo. OMV and Sons Limited, Asa Plus Destinations, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, and a Consolidated Bank Ghana. Almost we stand with you. Almost so I send the interviews Ebremo on this show. Yeah, discussion segment and so Bell Beverages, Refreshing the Nation, Webercore, We Care. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and Emaros Limited. And McQueen boy made Ekosiisen Jumediano Abremo Mayena Winyara Ase. Na Menkai won so say Baby I would say if Biara there is an affiliate radio station wherever you are, and you can tune into that affiliate station na with ye or a giraffe, for example, Neje Radio 90.3 and at today's radio 101.7 more BBN in the Western North region, or Chiame FM 99.7, secondly Takwadi Aseda FM 105.9, Okoforidia Afima Radio 103.3, Jokwa Bankam Radio 95.1, Asante Achemagogo, Adansie FM 98.9, or Comadan and Soa, Time FM 105.3, or Time FM or Fenso, Comadan ye Cruise FM 96.9, or Boise PZ Radio 93.1, Wenchi Royal FM 104.7 and Ewiase FM 95.7, Japekrom and it saw FM 101.5, Uosunyani Storm FM 101.9, Salaga Kan FM 85.7, Tamalefonsu Tien Kesmi Radio 107.1. And then some guapono so yatna see na yatna se yedinina ebrem. But let me also remind you that there are some 15 other ways apart from radio. So we'll be tuning into 94.7. There are 15 other ways I'll be to meet Ekosiisen wherever you are, or access to internet and Quadia. Ko Facebook na search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our page on Facebook. Like the page and watch our live stream in here, Papa. YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Or multi TV box, Nibia radio channel, no Asempa FM. HD Plus box, no radio channel, Asempa FM. Oko adomonline.com/radio. Ubit me and live. Download adomonline.com app. And so Oko Apple Store, Huawei App Gallery, Google Play Store, which one downloading an app now Odi okay Google, and also one other means to listen to us. Ebia went to me in real time. What point you make could do fear person show now. You can download the podcast of this show because after every show you cut and upload it on our podcast. Say okoadomonline.com/podcast. Wait me, I download the podcast and the way on our app and so the same thing. Of course, Spotify, Apple Podcast, Google Podcast, all of those platforms you can get the show. Download and then you get to listen here in Papa in the Moonshine and Somaya. And the bedding come na new transport fares in common pa saying is see at here GRTCC 4 Air Casa, GPRTU 4 Air Casa, and the Concerned Drivers Union and so air kasa just a groups ne de bebre ebi mo se say yentum ebi mo se yatum ensem na kwakoye bebre. And what is it we are hearing about ECG and the Ghana Water Company Limited? Say and monim say every 5 years in our country you decide say you be your friend a major tariff review in the PURC etu sana amount after every 5 years. Sometimes 3 years, but mostly 5 years. In the major tariff review. And what it means, they say, after a major tariff review, no, a woman, depending on the factors, I appear or say, almost a canny boat to me cost kakra, but I know boom, sir. But after 5 years and not 3 years, when we boom the back, Emrana sign as to be. And what it means, they say, it was companies no in the sector. In the utility providers, nina Edwin proposals, Ekokoma is a PRC. Say, you share your Juma ye, dear, share car, ye, boy, share system losses, you share Sika ye here to be able to invest and improve the network. Ebia yenya tariff say ya, a bit me abwaye. Into a the proposals, go Obesha, and they, I bet you just say, ECG at the 148% increment proposal, no medical. Ghana Water and so the 1 year echo. PURC would accept these proposals. Now, almost walk around. Aqua stakeholder engagement. Every region in the country on the round. ISR stakeholder engagement. Now, afe stakeholder engagement nibia ECG for a presentation to the general public why they think say also 148%. And after say ECG proposal na come PURC no e also almost be convince me no I be kosa engagement ni bi no. And the ECG would do a presentation why they need the 148%. Ghana Water be your modie. Grid consumer be your modie why they need that tariff, because mind you say grid consumer eba be present say okay ye here sika say and grid co tariff on be how much they sell the power to ECG, because ECG for also factoring in more increment or more pay, and the grid will come and do a presentation via or more. And after that, now PURC at Nasa okay, having considered all the presentations, and the amount for so akano increment or whatever ECG, a 30%. ebia 20%, ebia 89%, ebia 59%. That's the process ebe go through. For now, what is out there, a proposal from the utility providers. In the Afghan appeal house, normally go through that process and then we see what happens. But have we gotten to a point I was a ECG in Ghana water starting making those proposals and answer at the same. But let me come back to the transport fare increments. Now, my colleague Samuel Kojo Brace, and they were about to some of the lorry parks crying to see said in your air course transport fares new one no so almost 20% and a year juma and I say at the same Kojo akwa bet saying
obi na where
ekoye
ekoye papa ekoye
Samuel Kojo Brace
Philip Osei Bonsu round the champion ba o ko be obi a fellow rough and me call sek na ko bi okay na ko bi hu me pa say obi no ka twi akai nkran me na many organ feel to them Vantua. And I even also massa Obia did too much.
Wow.
I say no more castle moon you bia but Charlie yard no. So why am an abroso? Charlie the guys have some philoppa. Send I and I was all called now I'm so called all the bodyguard. I'm going to was before not
in Oko at saying new transport fares near year Juma.
A year Juma. If you know, and make ho. Not much as over the year Juma.
Okay, that's cycle.
Yes.
Okay.
Energy GTRCC, but I can't say no. I'm on disregard. Into my cycle and Nessa make what say.
I'm on disregard.
I question Papa you beside questions are then. GRTCs no we are members of GPR. We are a partners.
Yes.
Also that be. I'm fuel no GTRC is on fuel ntom de amatu because fuel no ya tumwa and tum no to fuel na kopmene enti ko twen ko si da ben na ban tum ansa ga so tum intend there what's a fuel na kosoro no ko ade to first ntom de yaduma
but a 20% no
20% honey
it is like on my year new prices in the abohana.
I feel no so more year, but no me when so much paper so.
Okay.
And the driver no. On him say station master back at master. So Fibia circle.
Yeah.
Now go Canada.
New fair
any. Ntono so na onim. E ba na sa dia to kwa akra ba nti omu ya no baba ne ade nsam no ba ya no watia because we ya denya obetia many passengers in the bingo say na ombe
Asempa FM
ombe tumi aya nzo ombe kasa say but also mutua me go ntua onko
wow
then and ekuna nyezio it means
because maybe say sisiana o ma started 20% a year Juma. And Enra, you show some picture we over Jackson signed it over Facebook. New prices as at 7th May 2022. Abeka branch number 1 of GPRTU. Do you want 7th May almost start here? Almost edge. You know, where GPRTU Abeka branch and over Beka ube your calculation. Old fares, new fares, and approved fares. What they've done, they say. First, Nibina, Yamaza Bakubi say, Abeka to Accra, I have forced it is 44 pesos.
Yeah.
No, I'm around in the app. I have forced it is 50 pesos.
Yes.
They almost say approved, new approved. I have forced it is 50 pesos.
Yeah.
They are not able. My worry though, and it's we've worked with a particular convention over the years. In mostly, a tripartite committee initiated, the Transport Ministry on one side, GPRTU, and the GRTCC issue. And then they agree that drivers need to implement it. Now it seems they are being stampeded. It's that driver not started the AG anyway. In Uko start tripartite committee meeting, or you cannot, where we've gotten to know, mean come Emeka say okay, Yakokas have the 15%. More chaos and anarchy.
Yeah. Now drivers need to crack at say Omunya crank and next you come as atum.
Oh,
Anne. I'm the Munya crank and next you come as antuna and go on say is the money at GGPRT for no. Obi catch me say say enka no mo ka start GPR the bomb say GPR to bo mo pa
really
on say GPR to come Asempa papa na ban na mbo mo ba fe de mo Asempa GPR to na kan kre ento mo GPR to na eko
Ndizia de woko na wako ka GPR to asem de omfanche. Oh dabi. Omfize GPR to sisiano. So mo esu omobo. Sesa banyo se anya banyo mo 20% no. 20% no one de kono. The drivers are omoniaji papa me am catch up. Omoniaji no. So ofi baby be cars and for catch up momunti. No. Na me ne obi so protea so din komo.
Okay.
Unse long journey no.
Yeah.
Omono montu.
Oh, long journey.
No, and they are the same fare.
But is that not real interesting?
And no, I'm call the same like another station.
Yes.
I'm call long the Osei, no muntu. More two money the
short interest
exactly
within a crowd
exactly.
Long distance for
yes. And then so me ko bisa obi protea on or long journey on two because omono mba nka chiro mo omuntu fem to omuntu enti omono yemu a nka ompeni mfo so aba ka chiro mo omuntu. And these are nice almost they are envious of a
long distance from Sunyan Comet.
Exactly. So
go for
and some so complain about food. And the back on reading or two food or no or the crowd means and so now the audio and can put for a crab about Nabacatron, some 20% increment.
So let me share the history of transport fare increment under this administration, at least from 2017 urban. And you know, sir, tripartite committee Asempa 94.7, they've been in existence since 2002. But final authorization from Parliament to start negotiating came in 2005. It is since 2005 the Transport Ministry, GRTCC, and a GPRT is here to determine transport fares.
Yeah.
And Unim said, under the Akufo-Addo NPP administration, officially, there have been 4 major increments in transport fares. In fact, the first one, because in the year 2017, time of buying taking power in 2017, there was no increment in transport fares. The first under them came in somewhere 2018. In fact, from what the research team at the Amamino, 10% increment took effect from Monday, June 4th, 2018. Monday, June 4th, 2018. And we had 10% increment. It was major. Yeah. Mind you, sir, or more understanding agreement, sir, the fuel price, too money, 10%. They will also increase transport fares. Great. In 2018, the first increment by June 4th, 10%. 2019, another increment by September 16th, and it was like 10%. 2021, 13%, June 5th, by 2022, this year, February 26th, almost by 15%. And they made the point, say, monitor fuel price increment, saying hitting more than 10% now. And they argue, say, from February till now, fuel prices are about 40%.
Yeah.
And that's why they think say even 20% no my idea.
Yeah.
You know, they are covered 40%. In the ocean, even though in February almost by 15%, now they are proposing 20%. In the cumulatively, from February to May, we are looking at 35% increment in transport.
And 20 minutes me almost in your call stations. Me more quite fast way be so about senior banner there. I must say the edge made there be one about so the him. Say last one 15 me boy 15 yeah 20 and must say the edge man you know oh yeah bank on you ko sha be no beto so
the beto so
yeah because drivers in there senior need genesia ya more e won GPRT for aye no me ntumi ho say be aban betumi akodan no
say
enkwasesa no so ombra na chi eso mbejukatu no mkrata me kan obi ka chere so munya kranka GPRT for next week on time brother ka so omunko omanim enye easy kra enye zinti passengers no na area I say yeah two first mu aban ka hwe but omso say oni obi kasa you know started no mo fi say aban to mu na GP ato fair nti mo no mo ye anobaba ne pa but em say ye kwa ye nim no omso e bia mo hya say te drivers na say oh yes fuel on your tomb into driver no bed into ombeka sasa eneze obi tika ga jam say aban out of fuel mo on 20 drivers no be ya no mo yi and at the end fuel price number form there.
Fortunately for us, the General Secretary for GRTCC, Ora Emmanuel Ohine Yaboa, Abekayansa, Ora Akwaba net saying,
Obi, it does me way, also.
Yamiadum, Bibi Aboko, Yamiadum. Inti NA, Minuan call cycle. Inti Ofri Obaye, Amania, and our day boy. Apparently, I said, driver for the 20% increment near Juma. Na from the commodity, that's what we need about GPRT about to say GPRT for our common talk any ade. It's difficult for more and more GRTCs because that says the na and camo percent be happens you be go by the standing protocols. But say driver for now fair no anye Juma.
Me na medasi, me share with you for.
Omoje also.
Ni aminu eka no nyanwanwa san because yenso ye na mu na mesoma corrounds ni okay large trotro for ne de
amode ye adwuma
dodo na de ye adwuma and it is so because akwati nyina egu fa akona ye adwuma na wo de o se be ubagitegu so oba so de for tekuko be de magisempo it's difficult to make influence in that decision. But if you look at the long distance vehicles near the now especially the corporate ones, they are still holding on
with the old fares.
With the old fares now more and two more. If you talk about the VIP, you talk about 2M Express, OE and all other ones, they are holding on to the old fare, waiting say beba out.
Official one beba out.
What difficulty I warning yes a higher council no. Nemo adeba kwa ya say yes stab in the back. Ye nyina na yetu kwan. Adwuma ye nyina na ye nkomo ye nyina na yedi nti ruba bi na se ba se ofose bibi nti wuntime nya efese obeka cheze menua na edro no ye sign na ye nkokwan afoforo isan se ka se ka transport fare discussion na ye GPI2 and GRTs on one side and the Ministry of Transport na ye bia those days nanka MP for bem nanka consumer protection for so bem but here's the case this time no from what I heard from speakers, they say, let the command minister no one respond. Minister letter be called, but all respond.
Minister responding.
Yes. If somebody says or the crowd called on the 6th May, what if I had something right? Also the letter called 6th May. 6th May is the minimum that comes here. 6th May was a weekend or something, which might not be possible. But well, that's what he said.
Yes.
And your may call me. Doesn't call Wednesday. And me follow up on Thursday. No catch them so who letter no why who adwuma. Name of permission o tu kwan next kwan so o tu kwan sa na adwona. Nti yema ne come oba ne oba ochina de oba probishia.
Okay.
Nti ne watwen mu. Kosi se ete se omoye se yenkrofo no ka kire yen. In fact say Dominic yenkrofo one of frame ha. Bisa me say mat se mo to fame na tin am so far minim okay make as men TBB assistance ni nkomo bi ese e to from ni e kwan se minister beba no ne abehia na e di nkomo no the understand ni be di nkomo no na ye need justification bi also to come out me want to commit on ye behia and that is what we've been doing every year every time. Look, this year increment here in February no now can one no you started negotiation around January,
okay,
and a bit route February 21st and Sunday announced yeah, announced 21st, it take effect I think 26 or so. And the BBI said be bit me public no enough space to adjust. So what the bar send on the bar Friday, yes, 20%. Send you can you welcome baby no calculation of the tariff hormone. Who say 10%, who say 50%, who say 20%. Obi about it sim one convenient man not the and that's what we wanted to avoid. Say be yanko fasa or how no republic no. Ye nyina ye omanfo. According to yensu to be. Ye park your case with 2 kwan de bia. And if I say be and my fro car na me 2 kwan. Send it be treat me yin say say be me de. If ya na person nipa ni nyina adwuma na e fair. Sabi o chena bi e bia ma ba bi ska so mfen ko school. Okodu kwan mu no. Driver ni so atum 20% into akola na ka kwan. Sani mo kan nyina bo mo it has national security implications.
Yeah, that's true.
Na ye adwene saade no ho san say ye hwe say enko fa saade en emma me say o man na sumbi obi ye kasa ade bia ho hia ne mo ye ba se ye kasem no ne anhwa anka ne yi na ye jeja ne so o monya ye ntie enko so monya se enko sa na ye break law and order eba form o man bia so a emra ne hye anya dwuma no o man ne nyoman uto okay na wa sorry na say me sequence me ko a binim sen ka uto okay na wo kaso me na ma to me ka idi me na metimi o se na me charge a ba che wo I want to be sarcastic na ka wa wasi ukwan na wa crowd petrol na wa build o terminal na wo ye wa dia wo ye independent of everybody you know obi aba on chen ya wo na wo ye wa dia so that you don't compete with other uni obia ema area no me compete oh. And the only side you're not saying your public arena na share no na wo mu dia then that is must also give some credence to the fact say o man nipa wo mu a o so eye o man no adwuma yes o man asas nipa na sisi so
Asempa
FM tas move going to see and you only di kakre mom na ma ehia ministry ni ba mu ni bi ni say customer ho na customer na passenger passenger and interest aban no asade okay anytime we be am ministry be say we cancel because everything we go share no na that 12% here be 30% you be one no as recent as 15% yes 30% February yes 30% you one about 15% I didn't tell because you multiple justify say customer no so stake say to me e no so interest problem aba ye nyina ho kire yet if a problem nyina nko so almost say ye push cost nyina mom na ye de ho han there be we sa we try take matter on nwene bia ye no na ye ka so ko munya botre ye no mo na adwuma bia na me kan obi a want to be young function maybe a man cast bia because me can say say kan no mpenifo e de ni mo yin midifo say me na be sema national chairman Godfred Abube madam for pa you know munya di nkomo bia. But this time, I think their judgment was a bit flawed.
No, a bit flawed. Okay. In the Siciano, long distance companies, they are still going with the old fare.
Yes, that one I can say for sure.
Short distance for and
even that Accra and they're dominant. Yes, Accra, this thing is not popular outside Accra.
But the challenge now, let's say, Sebasa and the tripartite committee in the Cocotinas, and I don't know, said your workers stab in the back, be a bermuno, so still a GPRT for me to come home at that meeting. But if it should happen, can you beat this thing down from 20% now say it will stay 20%?
Obi, let me give you some little insight about transport fare negotiations now. You father the kind of saying. The enlampif compared in to custom and passenger. Mind you, operational cost, fuel is only 30% of it. So whatever percentage accumulated over the period, when we sit, we break it into 3 and we use one as a base of increase. And at the end also no, you do baby as recent and then as a cost from you do baby our casavia. The corona is 40%. But when we are confronted with figures from MP and the ministry now, it tells us you better to get no matter so cumulative net effect no. Nanya send you who no want no. You who answer across but they be at least one person with the one factor. So it ya na ye percent ye transfer ye the figures e adwuma.
No, I don't know. And yet straightforward. So you need to do some thorough work.
Yes.
As an way to me, right?
Yeah, as simple as that. No, we can Loretta is wide, as a wide, spare parts wide. Loretta, you'll be on turn every day.
That's true.
You on top asset every day. You on top battery every day. All these consumables are somehow yearly or 2 yearly consumables. So, those spare parts now talk them a year, which one a year, who drive ye, maintain your year. Time between about 2 years, they shall say. When you use Azure, it be about 5 years, so now we have problems. So, 100 kind of year. There are so many things about you soon over there. You know, those parts are they can consumable and building cost. You know, once a year. Can general idea, you know, so time the money did they live say, who say government announce tax exemption for commercial transport operators. On we had law the buy, not a binumi a cut. a penny penny. So we went back to GRA. Said, "Nyomde buy no, as it stands now, no, a discriminatory. In your age, no more so the Minister of Finance wrote to us, say, more a capture, no more than our parliament. In the almost extended by far will be maybe the fourth quarter. So as at December last year, na commercial driver be in Tria, vehicle income tax. In the years I didn't as part of relief in your free government on the COVID period. In the same man winning in an boy might come was okay. Tax we have from there. If you name for we no and to say any 15% at the bar. Okay. And you'll be and yes straightforward saying you want to say because you are 40% into the amount 20% for your bomb. In the meaning say from February till now, and because of February the major review into no. Says see because of fuel costs in the book say mutumumpa. Muntimi factor spare parts Debbie. Loretta is in count. Spare parts in count because 1 year. You would say 1 year. Consumables I did the factor in this time maybe a little lubricants and lubricants, no. Okay. And it's all kind of bonus 40% increase from you can't say you are pushing half of the consumer to the customer. Niema communication issue first say a blue 10% you be call up by delay. Ubeka say a bread 2 February. Emma you price and jump on 10 from 8 799 quickly go do 10. Just in a matter of 2-3 weeks, I do 10 cities. So rather going back immediately to do this will not be too fair. And then I am holding on kakra. So all of us were thinking around. And the best stabilize kakra. They stable here and all of us as a we be fine. This drive is the world no be a juma. People were complaining, but genuinely, it was if the pumps of no more juma. And I holding on kakra. So say end of April a trigger penny a reminder. Then you can't talk on that. Say a percent increase. By stabilizing to be a head and pushing the and the short reminder question. You don't know, for instance, I say, who took on dear by Chocoba or Bedi Hujuma. And they said, yeah, Fufian to anta. In for now, no, won't say ministry in income. Ministry no mind the wait. In fact, the like I told you, he's out of town now. I'm sure he'll get back this evening or tomorrow morning. So if he or catch say Obi Dupe or be free. That was the timer. That was the time I'm Wednesday, I think Thursday last week, Okay, so actually, and I mean, he's a man of, he swears out. Me say obey to me. I can be such a baby. And mind be Zubus. I said what deputy so. But I said we want Mr. Chamiano. I think we was a Henguano. It do be something kind of day. In fact, the last meeting she had 15%. Obi, it took us that long. A meeting there 3 times. And 4 times about say to me about out with something. And the Yandia so simple no. And the be the 9 years friend is a okay. Omonya kwaji baby edrum it may be difficult to bring it down because you for no because COVID time a brand ye tracker no 33 reduce capacity. Say sabene fu na drop kwa. But President Maya Tumubu, Minister Maya Tumu, around 15%. Yes. Or Tumu the following week in a fellow Ghanaians, ever restore food to full capacity. And years when the Senate there, and they enter 10%. The minister says 5% now can gain 15 in. Okay. But also there be you walk over the period. You only 10 in free so. You have 5 no. And the free costs I incur over the period. Over the period. No. Nobody did it. Oh. So are we being as a lady and Kuala Bibi Adebia effect of a do baby, I said to sacrifice more money. Obi sort of say, or yet on Kaka, what to be paying? What to go for? Yeah, must be in General say for more GRTCC, no more GRTCC, I mean, as I mentioned, Obi Transport Union, so GPRT, all my members of the GRTs, as I speak to you. All your members? Yes. Okay. They haven't written any letter to withdraw their membership. GRTs was formed together with GPRTU, State Transport, OSA, Agate, Kingdom Transport, all these major companies, Pro Tour Cooperative, all of them from initially a former RTCC. But it's like leadership crisis, any power struggle, and the GPI it was so much more free. That was then. But officially, be here. Until no much more free mono. I quite okay. I grown here in India and say my money I grown. And now I been in the council no about coordinating body, about coordinating all welfare issues, any transport fares. Never be a fire
of the various unions,
all the unions on behalf of all the unions. It is a friend in the executive body, a comprising members from all the unions. You could share your council meeting, your representation from all the unions. Your CC and council 26 unions under it. Your 2 members each from all the unions. Once I became the general secretary of the council, I lost my membership as a member of the group.
Now first, now we're union, baby.
No union, all right.
Now GPRTU.
No, there be more King Jesus Transport Union.
King Jesus Transport Union. Okay. Okay.
And you go by your officer of the council, membership, affiliation, I bet to all the unions, not to your body specific.
It never said resign from
good. It will be by joining. You will be replaced soon. And you know, you share 2 members each from all the unions, and some executive nation. You share you didn't come more senior. It was nation you didn't come. Of course, your challenges. You seem to be ready by every of new idea. You who can do that. Hey, open home. That is what we are doing now. Until such to be and they say you be you have free money. Me say wait me we are wanting to do more about.
Okay, and unions saying a year under GRTCC.
There are about 26 unions.
26?
Yes.
Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana count. Among unions now. But so it is almost what concerns and why need them.
I don't know. That's the issue we have. The flat door you be getting will be our person baby abra. Name was office over joining. And quite as I say, all the main joining association be I mean come on. But Asempa person can be. Na more some more money. Between the mountain and it's so because your media landscaper will be any kind a could be no baby. You're not masadi way in Abba. Name was a bass a friends the palm padia. Some riot when I didn't share pay man and could be a so don't who share council nas. Yet me a castle in a compasso. Name a bit moon say, you will be agenda be a say pushy. Mama am pushy, and I will push you. You this direction, was that direction. Yeah, and
in the said ye wakano, and the Sawasha GPRT, one of the major unions in GRTCC.
If let me put it on record, they don't see themselves as a member of the council. Okay. I agree. So for now, but in our books, we have them in our books.
Okay. In your material, a tripartite committee, no GPRT so baby.
Good. So yes, our material and representation or representative of the GPRT will be on the executive committee near their call.
Now, ministry. Okay.
And all the stakeholders.
Okay. And they say, I say, because of say GPRT for your muhuntino, and then I say, Mummy and Nina more cassa cross purpose, and the GPRT for Cassay, and a GRTC for so Cassay.
None can tell, Obi, none can tell because yes, I did for 2001, President Gufo time, and the former council. I've standed the test of time, Richard, and at the time, I say Brown at that time, the then General Secretary, Mr. Kujetu, so and so much. Richard and I organized a meeting. I was out of that was the first time we were at First Area Hotel. You got trying to come more can be beer, try service or be beer. If you are pet, you know, some 2 months on pray. And you know, ministers are back from NDC time, from MPP time, or beer, try say, or better resolve issue. No? But the reason best known to them, you don't want to be back. Let me say, this current executive, in spite of near seeing but they have shown good faith. Say, at least we work together. In fact, I speak to the General Secretary almost on a daily basis. The chairman, this morning I called him, but we need to answer. The General Secretary, Sankan. And you know, you didn't come. And this time, I feel say, no more year we and I say, a high and kakra. A high because I feel say, you know, Yenya need income. For any reason, also unkobiwa. Kwesi, there be a quiet equity and more and sign. Namen with the why I agree. Near sign any yes, I say, Okuja baby. Minimum Okuja. So, Mr. Bajan, you or not, show you myself. Name fine.
And concerned drivers no a press conference and omodin sem bebre atuja. I don't know, say omon come huntini, you will not want to respond to omo issues now say because we are educating the public, you know. Yentie won na baby or how want to respond to ana.
If it's a general issue, they are fine, but if it's a personal something, I won't.
No, what personal means about your friend is saying increment in command.
Good. If they speak to the increment generally, maybe I can watch them.
Okay.
But if they are attacking institutions and all that, I won't.
No. Attacking institutions that will not be allowed on this platform. It's simply about your friend is saying or more issues or more raising in the press conference. Because I'm told by the production team say or more members maybe Abahasi maybe or what say so just to explain, put out a more story so we get a reaction from you. Now, in a minute, GRTCC, and a Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council, General Secretary Emmanuel Lahene and AD Komo. I don't know what the situation is area or especially more and more cry. In now, we can say Kumase, Takrade, Koforidia, Tamalinis cities, Nedia. Old first now.
I'm not saying it can't be entirely old, but it's not popular. The increment is not popular there.
And you're popular meaning say drivers need be entrum. Wow. Okay. Inti ma yen say nya consent for nanafi. Well, good afternoon, Obi. Transport fare from Dodowa Oyibi to Medina has increased by 1 cedi, which has created arguments between passengers and drivers this morning. Even if they are going to increase, should they increase by that huge margin? And you say Oyibi to Medina, or Matum by 1 Ghana cedi. And it's about 20%. No, Anna.
And there is one that can make a calculation how much.
And I say a creative argument between passengers and drivers. Now, say on betum crash should they increase by that margin? David from Dodowa and on the way Abba. Opening.
Menua eye.
Udini
David Agboado.
David Agboado.
Sir.
Where then?
National PR Roma Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana.
Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana.
Sir.
Moti in the
Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana EBA 206.
2006.
Sir.
Wow. And I'm on joining GRTCC.
Debbie.
Adentia.
Say Ghana, you will be ya told in say freedom of association.
Absolutely.
Inti yes, so you per se ye samba wa honama.
Okay, but I'm on your part of GPRTU also.
You're part of GPRTU.
And they say more issues near never say obi come mama why na come issues mama.
Yo, men can free ya. On say unions no bebre wo ho. You were other taxi rank. You were OA taxi. You were unions bebre wo ho no mo. What you say? But Nansen yenina yehu say no say die ya tetete yemu no wo say ye kan ye ho bom ne ye baako.
Okay.
Enti quickly GPRT church Roma all this sprinter groups ema yenina yekohia ye ema omoma ne din kese baako pese Coalition of Commercial Transport Operators.
Okay.
Enti Coalition of Commercial Transport Operators no ena sisi yenina ye kasa with one voice.
Coalition of Commercial Transport Operators.
Yeah.
And also GPRTU for the Sunday more letters, someone says Adian.
GPRTU for Kahon, concern craft for your Kahon, Emma latest.
Our coalition.
Coalition.
A coalition of the commercial
transport operators.
In the union saying a form is our coalition.
If it is no yasha in 16.
And as you see, what do you say?
Say 22.
22.
Sir.
GPRTU Kahon.
GPRTU Kahon.
Like a coalition of
commercial transport
operators.
Sir.
Wow. It is our coalition, no? Recognized.
Yeguso. Metimi aka kire say die enyan ko humamu say recognize be yen commercial transport operators nya enim say recognize under younger jurisdiction.
It one o car o station here.
My stations Dawson. My stations Dawson. But me younger some local branch La Paz.
Oh, La Paz.
Yeah.
In the La Paz, no, trot taxi.
Trot taxi long journey in now.
La Paz. And as La Paz station, we now members of consent.
David. You were GPRTU, you were Pro Tour, you were Tiger, you were Cooperative, you were just all the transport operators. You were on
Into February time, tripartite committee, GPRTU, ECAHON, GRTCC, any ministry, say, I agree 15%. Most somebody here, Juma.
Minia, before or more better than no coalition has started Asia before the February. You shall say last year. Shall see say ya de niam abeto 2 years. Dedi kan won say wo osom bi mu a sa osom no nhyeso ne nchia na wo de chia ana meboa. Yes. Mebra on ne boa ebekasa yi wakasa kama pa. But kasa wo kan wan ka ba ko simple am driver for. Meanwhile he represent drivers union. Driver's opinion in where he is.
Driver, for say.
Oh yes. Issue now. Right,
the question was 15% increment. Modi year Juma.
Juma.
Modi year Juma. In the one Modi year Juma from February until now.
And one year Juma.
In the other says standing protocol no wa. I didn't see and say more. Proposal be 7% to move bar. Mun go through our process now so.
Many amedase. Akomo and an inchemu. Before that February into Munu Bebano, there was Nyama FD can course and sana ebaye. One say coalition is here, you know. Ye churchro name a 2 bi mu say nka abanhwe no nya hu bibi. Emma ebaya ma ye kan say drivers in fact kunjambo omuka ho my drivers di kojabo omuka ho ye kan ya koka say eko circle odona eko ye meeting my deadline say aban anye hu bibia ye beti etua my kasachire ba ye ne eyi my etua ne yante my ye koso abopunu till December 6 and ye say ye beko sit down strike. I'm on who said, dear, ye cano.
Money abre.
Ye abre. Emma, ye call sit down strike no. But sit down strike no, Fitiasia no ana, Niama air corno, and Anama de bano. Asempa be abba. Inti quickly, Yamami from more parifre, GPRTU national chairman. I Nana Bresiama, Nana Bresiama de Marco. And in Kasaya, Inti also one say coalition no. Yeah, a creative platform. Inti or the Jantua Beto platform, so say the Abani, inti we should call it off. Emma, that very day, Nenka was a ye can't say a indefinite. Emma, Yanyam bro, even 3 hours simple. Inti San Yamanu Nina Corso, and Sana, Sa February into Munu, a year, Eba. Many Nina coalition of commercial transport. Eco meeting. Me bro any work baby.
Okay.
Oba meeting ni bi. Oti meeting yensem but 6 December the see no. Eno bi na say see wo the course so see yi mu. 6 December. Me bro any yebo a agina GTRCC anan a chro letter say emamon regard sit down strike na ye kono. Well, you are the meeting. You didn't oppose to it. What you say? Sir, into Moya, ye can one semi. First letter. One say, Esan say GPRTU, any Ghana Transport Coordinating Council, any dear Kajinema unions are can 19. No. Say, ye liaise with GPRTU, ye bibiano, ye koha, ye nina, ye kasa, ma omufadi, ye was a yadiko ye juma. And the GPRTU stood in the name of the coalition. H-raw letter at the command minister. 17th March. Yebra or any also Nimubi. Emma follow ups ADHD baby. but till date yɛntimi nhyiaeɛ yɛnhyiaeɛ no fuel akɔsoro anaa ɛnkɔɔ soro lubricant akɔsoro anaa ɛnkɔɔ soro na meti akyiri ha no mebra ɔne yɛboa ɛka asɛm bi na ɛyɛ mesere kakra sɛ tie no yɛ calculating yearly yɛ calculating yearly mesere mo yɛ asɛmkyerɛfoɔ momfrɛ aboso kan momfrɛ ɔmo a modeli in ties wɔ ho na mombisa ɔmo sɛ wotɔ ties how many months how many years na ɛhyɛ ka ase
hwɛ how many years from what you know na how many years
hwɛ ties no it varies it varies sɛ yɛsɛ yɛkɔ asɛm wɔ mu a yɛbɛsa atwe Ghana standard board nyinaa aba mu ɔte aseɛ yɛni standard ɛwɔ ha no mo sɛ tie way standard way ɛna Ghanaians use Chinese for the ba your friends say Japan for the ba just say all weather ties ever Ghana into no standard ni ho ties ni bi wo ho brand new manufactured by Chinese 4 months be
we try 4 months
4 months
but we free say because of our substandard ties no into Ghana nipa fro passenger obefro car no and I suffer
passenger obefro car na en suffer sen mente was our question
no sir tie na what on your papa
yeah
it meaning say ordinarily tie was anke last for be 1 year or 2 years
tie last more than 2 years
something come more than
commercial
1 year or 2 years
yeah
it tie ordinarily was anke last for be 1 year or 2 years see I intimate last sir because ties now eba na substandard and you are saying say and I'm saying you know ube change ties no brano and this tie bo kosoro it impacts directly on your job
that was it
now on an argument they say because say tie enya dia ye turn de bia because oto ba kon e bia 1 year na 2 years na no wasen akwa akoto bio it is a call for fair increment untimi enyusu tie bo because oto ba kon ebia ebe che ansa na wasan atobio but you are saying this is an antisa be motor tie no etwato aso and me busa o say ties na was system no no enye papa and nam ne say ntia ma wo to ties bebre a and there was all transfers are cost known to consumer na
masa business ye anything business ye anything won say business is profit driven anameboa enti say meto tie na ebeye me costa why do you go in for it what you say into ties no any sa cost no ni nyina na ye pass it on to say the onanka say di kan no say ye pass it on and in ka say for so cost right ni say ye charge lorry fare ye pass it on say for cost right was say ye stay at the corner that we are say ni mani nyina na ye kan see ni
no fuel ya there you buy every day and they are different so share factors ebe determine o cost and I say first I will be fuel is an everyday cost and just a tire and I say crankshaft and I say we be and 1 ton every day and I think that's his argument.
If that is his argument, laudable, but me I still have problem with that argument.
Okay.
When we say car, when BBA,
yeah,
car depreciate.
Yes.
What you say? Would depreciate? Inti say factor. I was factor all those into it. Say the beya next time bet me car for they are representing the cars living. Remember a typical example. Ghana na yewo no. Yesua de free de kan for no. Na Ghana ha yewo government bus bia your friend City Express.
Yes.
City Express.
Yes.
Is City Express still exist?
No.
Your government bus be a friend Osa. Is it still exist?
No.
Even the current one your papa President Kufuor.
Metromas
they buy a grano. A do one in a home room says Unim Metromas charge and yen the own say gap
yes.
Metromas air cotem and tie echo says he can one. Go see na Yasama Obiaba and now my friend to Metromas and sana ya ye tie. And send the command idea. Metro Mass every time report ye Senya Munamukaria, one of the media houses in the battery you using
Asempa FM.
One running of transport no one and yes something easy, something to go by. It is a near money bosso, na bosso, na ye ka, na wuching ya kakrana wetwiasia kakrana wetwiasia transport you can have a fleet of cars but those fleet of cars will go perish within a twinkle of a week or a month.
But the other thing, and it's so what's February February munya 15%. Which from information na a major review.
Obi and a term in a major review.
Was it not?
It's not. It's not.
How so? Because at least some were standing arrangements say as a full or come on.
No, they won't call honomo.
Okay.
Okay. But we have representatives when they go, they come out and tell us what went on.
Yeah.
It's on here work I'm on call minister.
Yes.
I was negotiating no February 23rd or 24th there about I'm call minister nkasa atune to ekaye. Is on record. Say a part 10% threshold no so.
Yes. Muntum.
The word was not a part 1 muntum.
Okay, then
the word was a part threshold no one. Will meet again to trigger
to trigger. Yeah, that's true. No, I think that Muntum na wo can interest arbitrarily move go back to the negotiation table. Good. And America say in February munya 15%. And the agreement at that meeting is say a part 10% threshold ne ho a mo be san so negotiate asan ahwe se mo betum. The point people are making is say as we speak the factor here consider pay fuel because fuel born I must say cumulatively na cost by 40% from February till now. And ebi out the lubricant ebe ka ho. But within such short period no so we can about increment would you still factor spare parts and it's in this conversation I having knowing very well say in February monya sa major way no can you still factor spare parts?
Yes, simple.
Okay.
February no before even the negotiation not sprinter and gearbox.
Yes.
Sprinter gearbox.
Yes.
Now it's 1,500.
Okay.
It is kind of 15 million.
Okay.
And now many workers say.
Okay.
Uko abuso kanya. 3,200, 3,500.
That is from February till now.
No.
Within 2 months. No?
Within 2 months.
A 3,500 about 3,000 Ghana.
Frankly speaking.
Are you very sure?
Mo abuso kan for number. I me depend say agency
No, you be free Obi. No, we'll call them. Domi mon frère abuso kan spare parts dealers.
Thank you.
Call them.
Thank you.
Obi.
Your friend said
1,500 to 3,000.
Me na me se
within 2 months.
Me na me se wo. Sisi a me ne wo ka say sprinter long shaft.
Yes.
Sprinter long shaft.
Yes.
First auto complete ni nyina. 1,300 and the America say 2,200 cities. Three abuso kan right now.
No, first na that be
before February.
Before February.
Asem na me ka kire.
Now person will come in.
Na person me can say.
Yes.
Come no yeah ajira no. The thing say sprinter axle and na ye okay.
Yes.
Member axle.
No, okay. Gearbox. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Gearbox.
Gearbox. No?
Yes.
Is it consumable?
No, it's not consumable.
So it can be part of the discussion. Yeah, you to say axle wired, gearbox wired.
Yes.
But the fact is that so I tell me say you know, who got too low 20%. Now I try say na February 2000, 1,005, and I call 5,000. In fact, major equipment replacement, any company be here. Yeah. But there's a budget for it. There's a budget line. So basa who you want for any reason, who just say now repair. It shouldn't be at my cost.
On Asempa
It shouldn't be at the passenger's cost.
But eventually you transfer.
You transfer eventually, but not at this instance. I will negotiate the table. No, will be as I say. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Your fancy station one, maybe I'll buy 50 vehicles. How many of them will almost
gearbox within the 2 months period? No? Okay.
If one or two people buy gearbox, it can't be justification for you to increase fuel.
To increase
fuel
for everybody.
Across board, will be added to gearbox.
Yeah. Oh, but David, it makes sense.
So to be honest with you,
I'm talking
about economics.
But unim economist. Driving Juma economist Juma.
Manini Oria come.
Oh yeah. David.
Driving
David Meba.
Yeah, na ushia to share me nuano. To be a cancel. Peter Montia, and they are not Casasa. Share to Bossy. Driver Jumano. And yes, I would not compare Kumasi was one acre Juman. And one other just many acre Juman.
Asempa FM.
You say, Biacho. We started to get 22 years. Cities was not born in. They can fail out of 100 hours. And to be out to Bossy.
We City Express made to
my operations, my administration. Yamino can be Tinimian. Okay. Yeah, to Boss and Yajuman, naming a fair more. Yeah. Near Cano. Except for a lot of your tumor. A board driver, Libya. But there's always a name and the man of boy, dear, who can watch me and say, Lord Fenaya to India. Anytime we're to Lord from one city, one person, a trigger cover beer, price beer. Obi asura and Ramika is the nature of one of your tongue category.
Me hold you on to that story. Mesayaba, Yenya Abusu kind for. Let me clarify this and then we come back. In the Abusu kind spare parts dealers association, Omonomo chairman meaning your co-chairman. Na co-chairman Bakoye Ura Sian Ampedu. Owa Homane so. Ura Ampedu Akabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Hello.
Oran pedu timinka.
Ya penye me tonka.
Bibi aboko.
Nyame ado me hoye na oswe.
Nyame ado me hoye papa. We dey yen shada nse wo mre. In January na Sprinter bus gearbox na saying.
Yeah, obi ma me check for you na me na papa say bibia fa spare parts hono mobile na se na mobile na mo pay mo do crea e wo ya me no kan bibia me test see me ntimi ma fra statistics say last year na we say na January we say na ye be boy ho modern pa say na kakra dey di anim ye be stability prices 1 year prices. Tell ton ye niema most of my can now we can't say more what who said no cry a womb. I said before any other transport ordinance no person of your diabolic here. No more passion. Let me go yes, sir. Also radio peace FM. Anna, I think now a good time I yeah cocoto. Yet sure say spare parts are cotton via period. Fakuri city bram, yet na ye cano, and more the amocano, and no cry woman. O month may be amba. It says there be a person who is Pakun Cottage, now almost the cautious spare parts. Oh, the Macan, Mr. Spare parts commodity, obey me after. Would you go on the walk from our weapon on Asempa FM commodity? Sabe yon kwa okokodia na wa mabo so send out pay. In any case, there will cars be a demand the also. Now so we say the economics and I concert here. The demand will be biswa, nebo a costro. As far as so na the biswa demand the boss nebo costro be a biba pa bonus and drop it. Spare parts. Because they go on one Thomas. A bit on the scrap, I'm a watch home, and I still work for the iron rows. And if you spare part, it will be autonomous spare part, Biano. Suddenly, autonomous Biano, not the crack tone. Who are crowd, so and what home. It is a GPIQ for other corporate institutions, I say, almost fair, no spare part, this might have been a high.
No, but maybe it is Siano. Can you confirm, sir? Because the last time I buy Emma won coin say total transport fares move by 15% now in February. From February, March, April, and I say it will May. In the event is about 3 months. Almost say apart from fuel bono, spare parts Bonsu iodine aquastro. Are you saying say between February and now, spare parts nebo and costro?
On authority say February to now, spare parts a big war and costro. You tell that a big one control say my son said parts people only demand was what because demand there was only demand empty. And yet they are able to cost for Kakra. Me talk check as always.
shock absorber metron on authority say 4 years in the not the one 2
nya abotre me ba menim baby ujina o line no e breaky se ubeti
position me hu
position hu ye na fe ye ntie hu ye na nkomo no nsem wo
obi fa
now say auto shock absorbers for car ben
for Japan and Korea cars
and I would say for
4 years in year
4 years
4 years
unto bonim
mentu bonum
inti 4 years ago na shock absorber ba ko ye saying
if I the Toyota Corolla na meton Toyota Corolla front shock at 09 shock absorber na meton 350 time the begin the one back shock absorber 250 Toyota Camry 09 2012 meton 500
hey na the wonu yo no wo ha na omo de bra wo ha na se wa na kwa bruce kofa e shape de ba na line nso atiko mumpe line papa am friend ni nya clear way why because baba but the other thing is for 4 years also on two how is that possible?
You know what? Nyama na ke na me nua ka se ba so na me ka be na me se me ka ne se ye krono nyama na ne boa ye din no e fefie behavior to be honest with you na me talk category that ye mo bo and also on one city or 2 cities
yes
I go be there was I run for by the most that go for sunya na you see just look at it obi I take advantage obi I not for refuge cowboy
they all kind of the end okay nkosuya kra na ube colorization say 1 city 1 city say 2 cities
David 2 cities
nti on kan ma nka so bo
2 cities no crab no generally cannot be na me go 2 cities no problem that is true 100% na me go kuma say
and the colorization
I get you
and I depending on baby e wujina o tade last week na mo nyinem I'm a tom mango go
name of what saying name
baby here okay achimo nyinem na me tom mango e beto no branch of Fredus asoro no mango me ko no mambo ano 5 cities
yes
and about another size of scracker 8 10 cities and another na mango has any boss because this is how you go for basing am so Kenya we na me to 10 cities Tana me background. You can be sequence market side, no market on the side. Yeah. Me do market on me now. Me would be so be saying that 18 on my 10 cities, me on 5
cities. The same size.
So it's like go for take advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, be a carbohydrate, spare parts. In this one, I go.
But Pedu.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I know they will lie here in your crowd.
No, so far.
What's a main car?
Say,
how is it possible? Say, I mean, someone you man must shape na modeba. Say for 4 years, ni na freight cost in cost. Into no better on your boom. And I said, who was special arrangement we had in your money fair bridge.
Mammy says, Mimi, the same market. Yeah, me turn it 350. Hello,
yeah, me too.
Me turn it 350. No, the same market today be 300. Me turn it 250. No, okay, the same market now today be 200. Hello,
me too.
And you see, so this is spare parts. A block of shra. Obi, the authority say, and you know, so I can do a while. Say, what she has team? What she dear? We are trying to send you our pet. Is that then? If spring and job of okay. Spring and they say no more for spring and no more for home in the same farmer. To be never could be bad here. People are so. The same to a crew and American was a much so. Great not to cry. No, it could be sunny by vegetable because demand was so. What's your city? The good guys is for transport operators, no. That person said, we must Ghana for Some of us spare parts the two. And you know, they say, if you are within a week, you might have the prices 1 year prices. I'm on second. But one month because of credit, I'm really the case. You actually put my life ringing and as I think I'm just to get my music and the credit by us. Then I put that up. And you move the California Japan, we used to at the year of the year. And then, yeah, I'm not going to let me have a commercial, but maybe high store. Which should be more higher, I say. More higher, I say, because I'm my basic finance, which I'm my sorry, but the young person who 80 years are saying, David, again.
No, but amongst arguments, say, and David made the point, say, on was started with Sprinter gearbox. Say, gearbox for Sprinter before February, now 1,500 Ghana cedis, no, and they over 3,300 Ghana cedis.
Means me more price as it is now. But my shop boss said, you better let all the prices 1 year to up to date.
But a possible say Sprinter gearbox, no, a bonus bit shoot is out within 2 months.
Possible because we have a turn and send you okay.
Okay, and the other thing
we have a turn and send you okay. Now the other way we finish it. The also want to transportation more. Who to fair more. But the name of Tema and I'm the better graduate de bar. A more for the paper. At the moment you would be tied to this. Now if you also want to do the 15 are you expecting that the big draft? Spend the job or some why didn't be any the lesson is out. You'll be any the method to make a but you'll be able to everybody the message to media bar. And you get the NFA. And you get the NFA. And they say, I transport to one and one or 2 months and wake up to marry. Or my person of the chapter, I saw better tell me, baby. O come out, I won't call from over here. When I told you, at the back, and about the tone. Who to know what they bet to 5 cities and not 10 cities. Then what about the rest of it not to a picture to be better me and something because who ever do it now fighting about now collectively, no. Yeah, who want it? Yes, nothing. Yes, that's the day you bet me. I have to say, who will be. Yeah, again, for you, who you come out.
But ocean swa Sprinter buses no at least one more trot no Sprinter the door so the boy
Sprinter any Toyota fish
and Toyota day
fish
okay
on car America
and sa cars in the door so they are now and none of the gearboxes so across there then it will affect majority of them and or we are justified in claims to make yana
the end of the more can. But it so say, but tell me I'm a spare part, Miss Mekopa, and your Sprinter, and the Twitter Facebook account passing and I want the different parts in the back. Good or come about it now for me to Minton. But the name and he said, any money go that is not a cost for that affecting it. Free cost for that affecting it. Matches for I can like music. No, sir, property you might be who quite here. That's true, but it is too abnormal. You know about talking how. The boy one of the job, baby. You be also with the house, you must have all pay them. Now, I'm also with that do for Lydia. You got to fight the leader of put that do for control. And then you the owner of the item now better now. So, on the price of more that thing. About what can over the people say. Maybe not for any thing as a master of pay them for the people. Because shop or what now could be something and income was be that size of.
Okay. Orapedu. I would love to have some list now. Munya listening to me why na mama inside kabi. Your friend is saying David said our question be my with you na so me.
Okay. The woman is the okano. Ninsem ebi wo ho a ti said the make an Sprinter honiama me receipts because most of my cars in Sprinter. Me receipt. Date, month, weeks, now cars near my method receipt at the average. Sprinter, it's as I say, the Sion engine, at the replace the main Sprinter engine, you know. Sprinter engine, STBO, the Sprinter Sion I did on Sion I saying 335 million.
Gearbox
canon, the BTC canon, engine, okay, engine. Now 35. What you say? It's there 35 for 2 solid years. It's still 35 for 2 solid years. What you say? But nonsense we are the same engine I had on 35. Before free no, 35. Now I mean what say?
50 million.
50 million.
Sion,
this is not.
Hey, na Oran Peru. Yeah. Na information me say what one farmer here.
The first, anyone to one pick a vehicle. Or the basing argument. You know. Affecting one particular vehicle, it goes in argument. It's not fair. But much is fair. Member of prices when from 10 to 10.
Okay.
Member of details in
okay.
Maybe 2 years ago, almost as years, the money I would say for my spouse on young. The next is better or no. How much you have to David count, we are big mark, how much you have to sub you? How much you have to sub you?
David, Yabema.
No, we know how much you have to sub you. But I'm have Francois, no need a PR. Francois never saw a PR. What can you believe you're doing? Your you know, your prices for 1 year, someone say, yeah, what was you have to sub you?
Around Pedro, into any Tuesday. Monday, my in Santa list. Monday. Around Padilla 10 and can I mean someone more sharing online, Facebook, YouTube, say your sound near terrible, and we acknowledge that technicians need who Juma Papa and we are having some challenges with the sound on in live stream for Facebook and YouTube in Monfa and let's wrap up. You're going to wrap it up. Ora yeboa
obi medase na sina na ye ka no menua David
yes
ni mani bi hono mo ese yeti ase ese baby am de ora mbedu kan so no kan so twa take ma to onwe na ni e ni na no lord fe no ye tuma yen ba san kutu baby indi du baby bitwa ma de ni kakra in fact say okay February na fu no course we sabi at last week say on Asempa FM then an answer na can say wait the minister say just a 3-day wait from Yawada if you are the go say dan kan adwada brother ukwada that's 3-4 days wait can then never say and I mean di mi anu ya say di binia bo de ke munya botre so kontu bonus go be food ya na ni kan na di nachi o ka so me ka sama drive because some drivers they will make kasa be ya me family and that man go to or time because so do ka go so kan me ka so be so na me the brother na me golf 2 the golf 2 any golf 4 all the numina use thyroid ni me na
okay
it is all ka so kan go to dia if I go for one use the same thing it is all crap with thyroid na it has a because of it the thyroid na me ko also better because of go to Duba a bomb born but of the way here unim say unim to say go also go for me go for one if also no come we don't to the come and the idea now go to no say am be present ho no sa no be bobo ama e di me sre ye gisika de ye sika pa ne bo ye nyane kakra ne ye tue bo asia e be bo an se be ko di ni boom ya sa ko remi na lot of fuel or come on some make county on to say calculation make an error wrong. Send you point out no. Spare parts are not daily consumables. Axle, gearbox, send money now. So vehicle population of about 200 in a year. Why now we have 3 gearbox issue? when you as an issue. It's all you see as a base. See, no, they buy it. The metro refers to consumer. Meaning, even also one for them. When the second can is you, it's all check oil. Inside them, one check it. Now, oil was Ekosiisen. Because one check oil. Was Ekosiisen one check oil. Now, who's not one negligence? What the ones who actually will be. Because I don't know and say, if you handle your GS well, you check you go in and say, accident as the man say, but then say, now make a reading and say, as some company you did free baby in a bedroom. If you 2001, and Robika said, me come on that baby. After 2004, now I been introduced secretary of my GRCC. Okay. And you know, you want to know, I'm just say we are the quiet type. I be my front line do me. No just say you pa. And I be say Brian and kind of say liberation work no. I say that calm head so be to me I prevail near my 2 years. Because some people go in service as minister, my chief of staff, sort of phrase and go. Now daddy, we are why I saw bro once in the meeting the chief of staff for camp. Now what the reason we tell now what the ejuma. You know you could share after we years strike, you know. You could share ya or you honestly strike no so can was. But I saw this as an for the paper. Many pia want to no. Same year. You do baby. There should be somebody who say that's that silent voice. Every time I say no. Because I can't because the Bible in my yeah, but when it's over, saying in a go that one direction. Near you because the woman was there. You never go. But they be another one person you because I can't even tear the cry. We need to be on my baby. It means some baby. My be a so they be a coso. Microphone should come back to the base. They are 40% David, a year increment, no, corresponding increment in 20%. One increment is a third of it.
A third of the 40.
A third of the 40.
Anyway, we should be looking around 13%.
30%. We are close. Do that. If you go show me okay, only 30 more bread. Do you actually you want
15%?
So a third of it. David, this is now we can only move. We need that bone goes now diabolic.
Yes, I expect to say when the minister comes back to town, there will be another official announcement.
We'll do that. Whatever we meet and we agree on, we'll do that. We'll make official announcement. Then America must say they shouldn't push too much. As our microphone hopes are, and I want to take advantage. One thing you don't know is that you don't have control over the things that goes on the road. Near my cost your bro room and then can near lorry fair announcement they say from Machimota to Sound so much every first 10 kilometers they say in addition they say in your view. Trot will be heavy. If you have one now, no trying to run room on one, or find a much on the edge. Before we could make a go see Washington Bay last week. Miss Patrick had me a good Washington Bay, Miss Milty from Penacroach at all from. And I'm afraid fit for some man where you no so mind your dominions of Wabe. And I'm a far trophy, Mambo. Mambo, the Mambo, so to good airco of Franco 7 days. Before trophy, a few Mambo cost of 2 cities. I've been enough kind of mystery. Well, when him say, he's just stripping me off. My friend, I work on the book and talk. APM media, and maybe apart from radio stations and for individuals are framing on this issue. Everybody, David, you are a responsible adult. You know what is right. You find an argument, and whom you say, because some will be, because some of my conscience. Where you are my fit it. I understand how this thing works. It will make a juma. Near you and Queen. I may boy, that's a crucial. Near Kana says 20% man, the bedroom grandpa. Yet the baba in a refined form. Then what say Jam will be answered all the 200 There be a bar if she communicate. If she communicate now, yeah, the price attachment.
Asempa FM.
The Obia Fabi Pana or scenario now also is your left Yako baby and yet difficult to do. na can be bi dia kyerɛ you will lift up and difficult to do but here's the case say bo so 20% na in the farm okala calculator na no when you argue me be at all
no dey at all
and David mamo
Mate David
just apologize
me apologize and apologize e chena hwe onye bo a no kura eye ba ko pe ejuma ayeye no me as I speak sit here hwe me nsem na me wo shop
na oba ha
na ye frame me amidi me ka what you see
okay
I still operate as a transport operator I feel the hitch each and every day on the field I travel with passengers through and flow inti de ekoso ene de eko nyina me hu ena de eba nyina me hu inti se me ka sema ono hini bo nka se be di madanse I speak with passion because I'm still in the business ono ye your friend say CC Express mate ni wie ye no wanya biomu
conductor and obey administrative secretary
oh yeah City Express mate ni wie ye no okay o ye watchman o ye watchman na o kofa tare she say o ye security kra o ye watchman
okay o dey it's
o ye mate
and relevant to the discussion into to aso it is here no mo 20% no o ka say o ma mo ya we say minister ne say Wednesday mo be share in agamon train for just some few days now the official announcement em ran and more implementing I didn't want me and train
minua hini bo nkasa be di medanse say ono nkasa mpu say wa chiro and why follow up
yes
and why reminders
yes
inti say wo ho na woni ama say wo pese say koduru ahe ansa na waka chiro papa say o mi fi ahye I was say
no but that is not how countries run in the one case my train
say and countries run the way country runs elsewhere let's practice it here in Ghana too
but you cannot call for equity and come with unclean hands in the one I will say ebia na was anka minister no wahu I was anka ebia model letter call no or respond na ebia anka mushi antem negotiations no say ache intimidate me ye dia mepe
ye dia ye pe o
right don't make it
ye nya dia ye pe say oko minister ho a enye minister ni na determine price no ono nkasa wa
of course
enye minister ni na determine price
there is a standing protocol
they make inputs
that one nobody dispute it they make input but enye ono na de ba say gisei ye dia ye de ko ene ono ne dia wo de ye nyina ye ka ye bobo hu oh passengers for ni chefanie driver for muso mo chefanie even on mine na gazampo ni chefanie na ye bobo hu ni ebesi
ejina ye no na ya eboa ana
eboa ye ntimi ngase emwa
e na man tweme no ankoso
ye wo ebebi a ye bu se Muhammad onko popo no so a
popo no be ko Muhammad
popo no be ba Muhammad ho se any minister ko shia ne wie ya asem ne de enye a price list enye transport fare ne neba nti aba
na say aba moana mo decide say ye tum 20%
ye ko minister why ye so ne ye decide o ni ye bo
na make us ebia no anka omo de say we minister no mo kasama consumers no in anka omo de consumers ne de ba ebia anka enye 20%
minua
when you can't choose implement as it stands now
yes
if you think you're 40% may calculate it but if it's anything to go by 40% no 20% no point correct
minua
go you can increase the 10
minua won say yes see here ka say me mate you because me a driver or your friends City Express mate
your friends they be far so they
me mate you or still when you joke when you serious issue won or still enkasa ma won say mate for chobonti ono chobonti o nti ya na ohun be dia ye driver for ni ejina
I think
it was oye serious
una kameka be man kan ye o de on fa ho but let me be serious and tell you say we are feeling the hitch that it must go this way so that say emre bidu na bibisa ba ye betu ho na mo tentem na enkofa sa asem
but unim say the challenge I have with that approach na say ebetimi abase fuel bono can come down somewhere along the line.
Oh yes.
Na ebia passengers so aka say yenso ya twen munkonko hia ente so. In the yenso afi sika amoje ne yentua. Yenso ye betua reduce ba mo be den.
Minua fuel tiso no de eya meduru ha na mo journalist for mo ka na mpese me di mu hu yaw.
Adentia.
Yes. Emra yeto lorry fare mu na fuel price yesen 7 cedis 99 pesos per liter. Ekoya kodru 10 cedis.
Yes.
70 pesos.
Yes.
And the tiba form.
Yes.
10 cedis 45 pesos. Into you say you fuel so. At the time of increment, it was 799, and I got 10.9, and I buy 10.4.5, and I 10.5.
Of course.
No, I can say
that is why we are having this conversation. I was saying motor transport first name, but the point is that the approach I'm used to na obiya can ho ase.
You know thing can be cumulative net effect. Cumulative net effect they say you better so ni atiso ni atoso ni atiso. You can nyina bom over that 4 or 5 times a year events now. The net increase they say.
Million about the O car Sabrofo no a be any pump a filling station. Share O 2 car na o ye juma as truck driver. Auto 5 gallons a day. First, the time of increment no menu yemboa truck drivers wa kakra na hwade why. And the time of increment no na 7 cedis 90 pesos into the empire say 8 cedis. Na sisi a auto no 11 cedis. Me fa 30 pesos no bon ka ho. Ana 45 pesos me fa nka ho. No auto no sa no 1 liter bia sen e ka sen na obo no 3 cedis.
That's true.
Into ubos are 3 cedis multiplied by 4.5 na.
1 liter na 1 gallon.
1 liter.
What's that?
799 to 11 cedis. Are you saying?
Yeah, that's bare 3 cedis. Yeah.
That's 3 cedis. Okay.
That's bare 3 cedis. That's for a liter.
That's for a liter. Meanwhile, 1 gallon, 4.5. Into you working 4.5 no. Next says a driver ni eto 5 gallons a day. Saying na we lose. Saying and I will lose. Into one. And you say yes sorry na ye can say
calculation now we no. Sorry ha. Make calculation be am off to you. Now one can say between now and assign. We have more ba no between assign publicly.
And ye yen kono even ye wa hakra sisia because unim nipa na bi nyadwuma na obeka say me nyam fom so
calculation ne mame but my final question is say ochena minister ba na GPRTU are or ye part of
the coalition
any GRTCC any ministry ni kushia na omoba beka say okay after you consider factors in no incremental e was anka munya ye 15% and 13% mo be den mo be gi atum e de aye adwuma
as it stand now no men gina ofidie so fidie ye fidie kese pa en kan sem bia enti ye koshia minister de beba no de ye koshia no na e was de efiri mu ba no efiri mu ba ye Ghana na ye wo ye chichire oman ye nye obinchina baby enye chinchina che sei ena me ye ye nyina ye se de be ya juma no ebe den ebeko
okay
ye mpese hwe me kan government transport o metimi di wako kaneshi haya king of kings na first kaneshi odoko those areas ube hu ka bia ye king of kings me boa is king of kings still exists your former vice president omo brand no eko aka omo eyi no
omo transport company
yeah. Does it exist today? No. Enti yen pesa sadie na ebeto yen. Minua yen che ye kra no yegusu a yesua de. Ti say de odi kan e kan ye no.
Okay.
Se sa company City Express ne wo ho sisi a nke ebe senya conductor foforo a ono so be say best no wa be boa Ghana. Ti say de all boa Ghana
sisi a. Mate ma men na say I think the assurance then they say when the meeting happens na a decision be free mo abana the drivers will comply mo de be ye adwuma meaning say about 13% 15% amo 20% mo be say calculation na foforo
ye be ye se ba se ye ye be
mo be ye very well na
obi ka do me yo ha me ye ya me send them on
obey no off air send them on mate ma me na say ora Emmanuel ohene ye boa ye general secretary ma GRTCC
but before be sign him out
30 seconds
ma me can be kakra ni e kenyina me say public no finance say ye adwuma no in their interest driver for any
be ohene nya bo anya wo driver
operator for ye adwuma no in their interest ni pese oman no say ye appropriate hu keka ye ho ne awie sika nyina awie ne de na beba
okay
ye hwe say be ya de na ochena no bi hia mi nuen a in fact no ka fa me hu already so nyina no That I'm cool what the mammy, my buy is not your message. We agree to disagree. In your resource, na na the corner, your queen. More being fun as obi a time will be an hour being poor be. Yan fagum, kind of mujua.
Very well. Ma Yanamwase, Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM, Ray Emmanuel, or Hene Boy, General Secretary, Emma GRTCC, David Agbowado, we PRO, right? Emma Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. Also, Okas, yes, saying, Okas Baku saying,
I don't know any station car.
Oh, okay. Okay, and I must say, yeah, I'm sure about it. And I say, great. For some time now, you bought, hey, and then, wow. In the other Trelidor for Bedi and Como. Na afe ya hwe etimi atwa General Manager of Trelidor Ghana Limited. And when him said Trelidor there, ya bo hu de ro ha abo eba burglar proofing say ubo ufie hu ban pa there. Edin ye ba ko pe Trelidor Charles Kofi Lano General Manager. Charles boko there. Koye
nyamiadum
Trelidor mu gina mona
e gina no so pa
Charlie ba o shirt na nya bad crowd we branded on
exactly
Charlie we too much Trelidor Matison and saying no more concerned with low standard and weak burglar proof in our bus system name more concerns the part really then
okay meda was na mada etifo nyina so ase na the main issue is got to do ni say send our kind your body they rule has say for some time now but feedbacks are any free customers no honor and anytime there's a break-in actually say inferior products are in the market and all this one they still think there's a Trelidor product and anytime we go in unfortunately you know it is not a product into a man here say safety and security which is the main focus no we are not able to provide that for a customer and we see the need say Bibi a shall say when they say Saba Honum View. Naima for no any potential new clients in ETS say call out for the Trelidor products and there are some few features you need to look out for. And see the whole thing is to make the awareness known. Say any product be our market no so NHS Trelidor product. So they need to understand and make it known to them. Na say Bibi or her it was a chomasia, So it's all about the awareness and making it known. Say security you can't compromise, but in so say you know, and you'll be an obeba or beka say Trelidor products near. I was say
it is in this obi ba me ho anasa me call abontin say me copy burglar proof papato.
Exactly.
Meaning say Trelidor and the will be trimmed. In me drew her neoma ben na me hwe hu say where your original we a fake.
Me that's it. So I intentionally came in with our locking mechanism and our key system. Just to point out, meaning say we are streaming online, people are watching us. One main issue we find out in say the key system no people have tried to imitate it, but up to now no won't mean and it's got to a point we need to make it known say it's a lot of research that has gone into it and we have a key coded system won't mean duplicated that easily on the market so we want to sensitize on just that side of it for it to make known say and yet, key biana it works with the Trelidor system. So the research has made us know and say anytime I call clients for no okay, so any Trelidor out there, mumma key system, no na mean and fix it what I have. But unfortunately, it wouldn't match. It's a customized product made specifically for your need. So I came in just so then I want to point out how the key system looks like.
Just so anyway, key system, the way he said, may you burglar proof now. Key would be.
Though it's just a one key that opens, but it locks at different points. And it has a card or a coding system. It will say any client we are all issue we are offering. It was all my unique code network card. And through that we will be able to assist.
Wow.
So this is how the key system looks like. And then in terms of the key itself,
saying it here. And when unique to Trelidor.
Cylinder nankasa.
Factory camera. There's a camera.
Okay.
The factory camera nanko phone huni.
Cylinder no. Let's say.
Oh, okay.
And then the card system also looks
And also
like
to
this.
say.
And there's a unique code on the card niche here. It will say, Ofrain. Anytime there's a
Now,
problem,
code, no?
then we can respond to you accordingly.
Hey.
Which up to now, no, people are not so much aware of it, so we want to sensitize on just that. No more motias, yes, sir. And you'll be all in the name of security. It shows that he's giving you the ultimate product.
The ultimate in security.
So
and when they are for burglar proof for windows,
for windows, for doors, for your premises, for high-end properties or even low-end properties, you can't compromise the security.
Okay.
You just make sure, say, if it is Trelidor, you go in for the very best. We have no distributor. From here, we supply to the African countries around here.
Oh, Trelidor, you need distributor,
Ghana, you need distributor, Ghana.
Hey, may apply crime for me?
And
consider me.
You better consider, but it's say we value the product that we give out, and we can't just have anybody on board. No, you're making sure say you have the right requisite training and everything for us to be able to deal with you.
I get you.
So over the years, we've gotten to know say anytime I go for free, I have a Trelidor in the house.
But I wouldn't say maybe because of the economic situations is here, people would. Among for naturally price sensitive.
Exactly.
Into or koto adiana. When the commercial market is okay, me say me burglar proof. And then me share my adiana bo for no. Na mato na me come back. Into for more Trelidor am product near quality.
Sure.
I recommend the mobile no. How do we balance safety and the price?
Okay. Into most of the they are capturing the customers because it's a customized product.
Yes.
Just let us have what your budget is.
Okay.
We'll make a plan towards it because Obiani needs and the financial strength. So what we normally do is say, once the measurement is taken, if it's a payment plan, we have that system in place.
Oh, okay.
It's all about understanding say your security is of essence. After your hard days and work, you can't go back. Now, you strive and then you get back home and everything is just gone within a second. But that is not where we find ourselves. Your safety is our essence. Your children, your family, your properties. We try to make sure say we meet you halfway. Just get in touch, and then we'll work accordingly with what you have. At this point in time, but notwithstanding, at risk and just going for any other product. There are a lot of features, as I'm saying, with what is on the market. And if you don't take care, the cost of you getting it maintained over a period of time, when you can sit and have a proper negotiation done and just get one proper product at your residence is one thing you need to look at. And I don't want to stress on that much. No, but safety, we only have one life.
You can't place a value on safety.
Thank you. It is for us to understand what the client needs and what we will be able to do to assist is where we find ourselves.
In a Trelidor, yes, more experience in this business. How long am I burglar proof
in Africa, we currently are getting to 45 years. But in Ghana, it's almost 20 years as I speak to you now.
Wow. And then all can say customized near then. Say me baby request. Oh, the manufacturing is done here.
Manufacturing is done here. If you want any unique color to your taste, all would ask you to give it for us to give you. Or we'll ask for you to give us your code in terms of the color code, and we'll get it manufactured in for you.
Oh.
Where there is going to be a delay, we sit and we make you understand this is a time frame. Because, again, we powder coat our product. It is not just a still that we just have readily sitting, and we need to treat the product. And make sure, say, it is properly done, it cured, and when it's fitted, anti-rusting doesn't come in here. And there's a warranty to it. We are certified by the London Security Board's certification, and we have all those iOS certified codes that would be able to give out to a client. And most of our clients are based on referral. Now, so it's the awareness is not out there. No, it will say it's a Thank you.
Wow.
So the whole purpose of our coming in is just to make people aware. Say, they are inferior products. Yes, they are. Challenging times as it stands now, but it's
don't
not going
compromise.
Thank you.
Brad Trelidor.
Thank you.
Nebeje papa no. Protect your family, protect yourself, protect your kids. Na bibi entiminko. Inti, what may you some of the differences between Trelidor products and some of the low-cost burglar proofing on the market. Inti, color code, they know, anti-rust system are more in place.
And the there's a unique features of how we secure our product. We don't chisel, we screw. I believe, say, those customers, or most of the customers we have are referral customers. After sales service, the warranty, the customer service that we render out, if there's any challenge within the next 24 hours, we try to respond. Exactly. And yes, say, or a product just for today. I mean, the warranty goes as far as 8, 10 years, 15 years.
Oh, sir.
Even by the seaside.
Hey.
So it is a product that we have that full confidence. That is why it's the Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
Wow.
It is not just a mere say, but it's a product that we believe in it.
Wow.
Exactly.
And apart from the name for windows and a door, more main gates. In the ever say a wallet, a diner, gates out of the no. And
we would be able to do that.
Okay.
But knowing the needs currently on the market, and the focus more is on the burglar proofing. No. But for the security shutter doors, we have varieties of products, and our website is in there. But what we seek to establish this time is a
yes. Burglar proofing. No.
Thank you.
Papa no and a trailer door.
Thank you.
Don't compromise.
Don't compromise.
And more office no here.
Still, we are stationed Spintex Road, plot 127 Century Plaza.
Okay.
That's where the showroom is. Honumana factory one. Oba. We give you full access to the factory for you to talk. Have an understanding of how your product is made. Say your site na FXia. You understand what you are buying and the fact you can say we are the strongest burglar proofing
in the whole of Africa.
Thank you.
So
nice. You attest to it. We wouldn't be so confident if we don't know what we are giving out to our clients.
I mean, the warranty, 15 years, 20 years, 10 years. Yes. I mean, that speaks to the quality of the product.
Exactly. And one client I would just want to mention, I didn't want to mention so much, is GPHA.
GPHA, Ghana Port and Harbour Authority.
So looking at where the operations goes on by the sea.
Yeah.
And this is the only product that they go in for in terms of burglar proofing.
Oh.
So it tells you that the rusting nature of it. And an organization like that with a reputable civil engineering section wouldn't just go in for any product. Exactly.
That's true.
So that's true. I just want to hammer once again.
Exactly. Trelidor.
Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
Wow, way too much.
Thank you.
Too much. Mo numbers how between the two Ghana amount 4% fra.
So there's one number across board, and it's 0561 24 24 24.
0561
yes
24 24 24. A year Juma
24/7. If there's any response on WhatsApp, you just hit on that number. On social media, just call on that number and we'll make sure that we respond to you.
Okay.
If it's an emergency response, we have a team readily available on weekends, any other day, to make sure that we come to your need.
In the number
0561 24 24 24.
Ofra Ubenya Trelidor.
24 hours and you have us at your service.
That's nice. Enti mo amutie Ghana for mo abruchire wo Ghana ha wahye project ase edan de ubesi ne fefefe ba se wa mo ho ban yi a ubenu ho enti yes usika ni nyina na emfa enye finishing glamorous bibi hu bi na obi ba onya de ne na ebu opno na epno na ebie na wasesa wo dem nyoma nyina no enti window no bo ho ban burglar proof papa wo dan door ne nso bo ho ban burglar proof papa nso de Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar proof. And it will call her Umenya Papa na de ama free 0561 24 24 24. Now the one in common one share and produce baby papa be mount to suit your pocket and what you need for your house. And Lano, may I say Bibi any best trade in Comobio.
Thank you so much.
Definitely,
we'll let them know.
Super.
Ekosiisen
is fantastic. Asempa 94.7 FM. And I make us say George Opare Ado Atenase or ye National Youth Organizer Edema NDC. Enkanino ye MCE. Ewo Equiapem North Municipal Assembly and a national youth organizer. Now, we did national youth organizer for the past 4 years. Nyame Adoma was science wakobio, for the NDC national youth organizer position. George Akwaba, na boko there.
Yeah, I'm saying. Nyamia ene dia akase kufu ado be maso mdwe ni ahotobo but nyame dia wa ene dia hey am papa the whole year me ref here nyamia ejumane doso
ejumane easy but I see you said there is this renewed enthusiasm, some vigor be in the youth wing of the NDC. I mean, I watch it on social media and I'm like, wow, because we maintain campuses where your program way region where your way. How come?
Leadership, they say, is a cause. What follows are the effects of it. Man,
V-mate George Pareado. No, we're too much. We're too much. We're too much. Yeah, but it's exciting. I mean, very, very exciting times to be a member of the NDC Youth Wing.
Very, very exciting.
Yeah.
My main commended my regional youth organizers and then my constituency youth organizers. We had a plan, we had a vision. For the last 1.5 years, a lot of training programs. So we've gone around the whole country. President Mama Johnny and Ubimu, National Chairman Baby, General Secretary Baby. We had a plan and we've executed it. Unfortunately, by in 2018, November. So we virtually had a year into the next election. So we had to work building the base, rebranding the NDC's youth wing, and also focusing on the elections. Until we've managed all this, but now we have a very long period. Until this is when you see that seeds now sown manifesting. But one of the key things we campaigned against was rebranded TAIN. And today I can say without any fear of contradictions that TAIN is the most vibrant student organization on all our campuses. And so it is work. The national TAIN coordinators, the regional TAIN coordinators, the 10 patrons especially, lecturers in our campuses. They've done so well. Just over this week, UPSA, the lecturers themselves decided to launch a TAIN fund. So that there are activities on campus. You're launching National TAIN app now about a month ago.
Yeah.
Well-organized program. Today, as I speak to you, you're over 50,000 members are logging onto the app.
Onto the app?
Onto the app, yes.
50,000?
Over 50,000. And hopefully, the intention is to get more people. Once you register, as it means automatically accept, so it goes through a vetting process. So at the back end, it goes through vetting. And so there is that drive happening. And it's exciting. Now, our presidents, our WUCOMs, our executives, they are all doing well. I mean, for Queen's name, we say me WUCOM or UPSA, Vanessa. Okay. And then the birthday, me wish a happy birthday.
Okay. And is there a TAIN or campus is saying?
As I speak to you, a few campuses inaugurations. Me know because I Saturday, Obuase.
Obuase KNUST campus
level.
Okay.
No more year inauguration.
Okay.
And because of the program, at the onset we had about 170, 180. But now we are in over almost 220, 230. But a lot more are joining. And we need to give accreditation. The mere fact that, for instance, Obuase campus, once it is inaugurated, it doesn't mean it's been accredited.
Okay.
It's the beginning, so they will have to be vetted. See to it a more number of lecturers, forming patrons, number of students, and then an accreditation will formally be handed over to them for them to be accredited, and a lot more. So as I say, but it is a positive vibe. And we also thank the leadership of the NDC, the national chairman, the general secretary, the flag bearer. One thing I am former president, anytime the youth wing has invited you to any program, anywhere outside Accra, once the invitation goes, no, they are here on it. And it's been all over. It's been all over. We get done. And then all other leading members of the NDC, Sylvester Menster, Professor Alabi, and there are two particular MPs, Sosu.
Francis Xavier Sosu.
Madina. Samuel Okudje Toablakwa.
North Tongue.
The immediate past running mates. Prof. Nana Opoku. And then there is this MP in Cape Coast, Raga.
Raga. Your lecturer, no?
Lecturer, no.
Yeah, that's Cape Coast North,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Everywhere we have invited them. And then the MPs too are doing very well. Haruna Idrisu, even financial support. Unless you don't call Muntaka. It's become, almost everybody has bought into it. And the good news is that MPB and the constituency, they are now actively involved. And it was a meeting we held with the leadership of parliament. Because it is a breeding ground for our young Democrats. A position. And then we have various social media groups. Notable among them, there is a group called the Green Army. Fantastic young men. And then we have other groups, young men, dedicated to the student front. Julian Mausi Kobna, Bright Butche, Walker, Kawawa, the Abena Kunedu, Arafat, Charles Tete. So many of them in being Bobo. And then Socialist Caucus. Not just the graduates, Democrats, various WhatsApp platforms. And then there is a group called Corporate Callous. A group of young intellectuals who believe in the NDC, and every month's piano they support it. And in all this, my two deputies have been phenomenal at the Magbana and the last phenomenal. My 16 regional youth organizers, we committed ourselves last year when we did our retreat. We had done 2 years. That was in 2021. An assessment of what we've done. We looked at our constituencies and we realized the constituencies were fairly doing well in terms of the youth wing. But now it's a 10. So we all recommitted ourselves. The next phase of the Pablo project was to pursue an aggressive TAIN drive, make TAIN the #1 organization. And in less than 2 years, we are almost there. We are there. It's, it is exciting, but we are coming out with something more exciting. It is called TAN. Traders and Artisans Network of the NDC.
Hey,
where
George
young people who belong, you'll be on a classroom and then you'll be on a fitting to tertiary group. But there is another big group of young people. They also need to be mobilized, they need to be given direction, and they need to.
And that will be another way under the youth wing.
The youth wing. So Traders and Artisans Network. In the coming days, you'll be launching. Yesterday, I met the 16 regional youth organizers. We've been discussing it. We're developing framework TBBR. I've presented it to my general secretary already. On Osei, we will do the launch of it and then we will roll out. So if you're an artisan, or you're a trader, or you're a mechanic, wherever you find yourself, I don't say you may be and also Digano. There is a part for you in the NDC's youth wing to play, and we are bringing everybody on board so that we can reposition the NDC and make it the #1 organization. We are a social democratic party, so we can not only be organizing the upper class. I will say a share middle class, near share almost below a union, because everybody matters. And in winning an election, start BIB woman. So whatever we can do to win and make sure that the Ghanaian people appreciate organization. One of the groups I left out, Pro Forum.
Pro Forum,
yes. It's a group.
And it's a WhatsApp group.
No, it's not a WhatsApp. Pro Forum, a group of intellectuals within the NDC. From all walks of life. They are one of the good people who finance most of our team programs here. And the president is one of for Uncle Sampiali. He's the president of the Pro Forum.
Ambassador Sampiali.
Maybe friend Uncle Sampiali. Maybe offer. Oh, ambassador, maybe offer. Maybe friend Uncle Sampiali.
Oh, okay.
His Excellency Ambassador Sampiali. Yes. On the president of the Pro Forum. They've been phenomenal in supporting most of the things we do. And on the general secretary, and then the various, another group, professional, progressive intellectuals. That is lecturers at work campuses across the country. Almost group. And they have also been phenomenal and instrumental in supporting TAIN across.
Because at a point I was wondering, you see George almost everywhere. And Muye program or hallway, now Muye or hallway. I was wondering, is the funding different? How do you get money to do all of those
things? A lot of people are big. You see, when I'm saying leadership is a course. When they believe in the course, they follow. We've sold a story and they have seen the fruits of it. We didn't start like this. funding had always been a problem for NDC's programs. So as part of the TANAP, there is a funding aspect of it. And as I speak to you, at the last check, now you're raising 6,000 cedis just from students paying dues. What it simply means is that when we project it properly, we'll solve it. We've started UPSFY, the launching of the TAN fund. We're encouraging, because it cannot be universal, but we're encouraging campuses. Every campus has an alumni group, and my national team coordinators came up with a very fantastic program of bringing on board all alumni from various institutions. We've done Greater Accra, we've done Central Region, we are still going, putting them together so that they can all support funding of activities like this. So what we intend to do in the next 1 year is to make TAN self-sufficient, so that through and so with the app, for instance, now it is allocated to Legon. So when Legon has a program, they have money in the fund. The more finish an account and let the accounting processes be transparent. Let everybody see what you are doing. The technology, because students will be out in the phone. So, and after COVID, we asked ourselves, can we always do grounds mobilization? We must find innovative ways of reaching out. So even on the app, there is a platform for ABR year groups. Into all the year group ABR Legon, all Legon students. It's like a WhatsApp platform. On the app, I'll download there. You have access to messages to the extent that even where we are having meetings, Google Map locations and everything is on the app for you. You should look at it. It is super, and it is a novelty in the politics of Ghana. It's the same way I ever bear TAN. And what we also intend to do with TAN is for database purposes. Or carpenter. The NDC has one. Your NDC. Why do you have to go and take somebody from the NPP? We need to create wealth for our own people. So it is a way of networking and then building ourselves for the future. And I can assure you that once the TAN is launched, but it's the truth. If I can help you, I'll hear my party. Now, why would I have to go and throw my money away? Certainly. But but on the app, on the platform, or you carpenter, I'll be your ABR or Doko police station through carpenter anyway or Honor. His phone number and his details are there. Or your partner, you're also on the same app. You reach out to him, it is done. It is a way of networking and helping each other. And you know how politics is. So that we are all sharing one common vision. Let's work together, let's build something together and achieve the aim now. And that is what we seek to do. And I can assure you that the coming days are going to be very exciting. So here in this year.
Wow. And to George Pareado, a national youth organizer for the NDC, and Moten and Kano. I just got this yesterday, but I was told say na neck meeting be a course on more timelines for internal elections. No, I don't know if the party executive decided on the timeline. Oh, there is a communique to that effect. Okay, if you maybe you let me go through.
Of course. Okay, so what happens is that as we speak, the whole of last year, you started what we call the regional retreats. So we went around the whole country, got the election results, brought constituency executives to the center, and then Mobabi discuss the outcome of the results. So we had a research team that also went around the country to do their own assessments. I mean, TBB and the NDC is not doing anything. We've gone into an election and the Electoral Commission says we've lost, which he him say, Lucy. But we needed to take stock of the process. Now, baby, I toast, baby, I so we've done that. We finished the retreats, and then we moved into a second phase, what we call the outreach. So for the first time in the history of the NDC, flag bearer, former ministers, national officers, former MPs, current MPs, former DCs, everybody, including former regional executives and the current executives. We constituted ourselves into teams. And we did it region by region. And they say, for regional. And we take stock of our branches. So Babi share constituency. Now you take team or constituency near branches. And we visited every branch out of the over 38,000 branches.
Really?
I said money in area, but you hear people, and then this is for I'm like, it's okay for people to think it's in Corso. We just finished the last retreat in Eastern Region. And then we are in few officer, maybe now, Eastern Region, Ashanti Region assessment. assess happiness. They be informing policy, any decisions. After that, and they start rolling out replacement of ID cards for party members who already have ID cards. Last registration in 2018. So in 2018, we issued a 4-year card new 2021. So early this year, and they started replacement of old ID cards. It's why we NDC member be our ID card. You see, we've not started new registration. It's no any exercise cost. Meneos can say, membership verification and update of registered members as at 31st December 2018. We are to 15th May. Now limited registration exercise for new members. That is between 21st May to 7th June. It's OBBI and saying this are connected to Obemubino. Yamamu window, but it's limited. Konako register. Internal elections now, you better be registered. Now I went to register, register. But new members who want ID cards, because don't cry ID card, and you're not a paid up member. No, but there are issues in respect. There are issues in respect to elections.
Okay.
And then started branch elections between the 15th of June and July.
Okay.
From 15th June to the end of July, all constituencies should finish their branch elections. Once again, the same approach now they outreach is the same way in Babetu and now I could supervise branch elections so that we make sure that at the branch the right things are done, because that is the most important part of the political party. The real branch elections now the August are ward elections. What's the electoral areas?
Okay.
So the ward elections,
and
the whole of August.
Coordinators
ward coordinators across.
Okay.
The real ward elections now September, the whole of September is for constituency elections.
September.
The whole of September is for constituency elections.
Okay.
Then after constituency elections, October is for regional elections. All 16 regions will have to have regional elections. And then in November, the same year we were elected, now in 4 years now. So November will be national elections.
November year number 4 years next one.
Yeah,
quite two about trade fair.
Trade fair in November 2018.
4 years now, in terms of
4 years and Cheba. Then we do regional elections, national national elections. Now the new executives don't remember then we come and sit down. You decided on presidential and parliamentary elections. Dates now, any modalities they be conducted. But I can assure that the early part or within the first quarter
of 2023
because the Imbra and the Ejuma. And so that is what we have done so far.
Oh, okay. In November, you would be on the ballot paper.
Certainly, say Nyame Ede Mahode Nemen Kwachamen Kwadia, I will be on the ballot paper.
To contest again for the national youth organizer of your party. George Opariado.
Pablo no munim.
No, you're too much. Pablo. V-mate Pablo.
Sharp.
Okay, for more name, and if you are interested in contesting for any of the positions from bottom up, that is the timetable. In the part, verification of their members, limited registration for new members, and then would end 7th of June. Now, on my branch elections from 15th June to the end of July. Now, from 1st to 7th August, a coalition of branch election results. Now, August 2022, the rest of the days, ward elections. Now, for the whole of September, constituency election, the whole of October, regional conferences. Now, the whole of November, the National Congress. And, okay, what decided venue for the National Congress? And then later, Beba.
Days and now modalities for branch elections you approve it or not. The modalities for constituency, the modalities for regions. But national constitution where national chairman decided maybe a venue the National Congress. Exactly. So now constituency chairman decided maybe our friend the Congress. So also regional chairman the friend maybe the Congress. So it is in that order. But the modalities will also follow.
Okay. And just by way of information, in this communique released by the party after NRANEC meeting, almost say for branch reorganization exercise. We said the regulations and modalities for branch elections should be approved by NEC, and the elections conducted before that of the constituencies and the region. That as part of the regulations for the branch elections, nominations shall open upon an official publication or announcement by the General Secretary 7 days clear before the start of the election. The nomination forms shall be made available at all branches at a fee of 10 Ghana cedis for all aspirants. And that to be eligible to contest for a position in the branch elections, a person must be a registered and active member of the party and in good standing for at least 4 years. Into only a party member in good standing for 4 years, won't mean contested branch elections.
Certainly.
Okay. And almost say that all registered members of the party in good standing shall participate in the voting process.
Certainly.
Registered member be
in good standing at the branch.
At the branch.
Yes. Within some branch now, and mind you, a branch is not more than 900. A branch maximum is 700.
Maximum is 700.
But then you'll be on the NDC. Instead of be registered member of branch or no. So you be nominations or branch or now the good standing now. The caveat here is to be in good standing. Good standing.
And who determines that?
You should have been a registered member for 4 years. You should have paid up your dues. Not any actions of discipline and then you are 18 years and above. And the Constitution of Ghana will be when you're qualified to contest elections. So all that goes into the good standings. And yeah, will be to me say once you meet the criteria, you are qualified. To contest.
To contest and to vote.
And to vote, you must be a member in good standing. To be in good standing, you must be a registered member of the party.
For at least 4 years, as the communique says. Wow. And what that means, they say a voters register will be compiled.
There is a register already at all polling stations. I'm going to say, acquire audit.
Yeah.
Acquire audit. No.
And you don't anticipate any confusion at the branches.
A human institution.
Okay.
But what kind of federal cry? Because national has the rights, your residual powers. When there are some constituencies are different.
Yeah.
The situations that prevail there are different. So we will make special rules to govern those constituencies.
Yeah. But the goes on to say, all registered members in good standing will vote. That for the avoidance of doubt, NEC delegates the Functional Executive Committee to act on its behalf in the exercise of the approved guidelines for the conduct of the branch elections.
Exactly.
And there is this bit, approval of SAL and pro-forum affiliation. NEC also resolved, 1, that the SAL area, Central Kofi, Akpafu, Lolobi, and Lipe, Fred Abenyo Hono, is recognized and adopted as a constituency by the NDC.
Certainly.
How so?
How so say?
Now say it's not being created as a constituency nationally.
But the people out there, they don't have. It is because once they declare there should be elections, and then people knowing that they cannot win it. It's almost in 2024, then they declare it. But we need to have executives there and work, and so we do that until we recognize it. It's me. That is why we've given them that approval, so that we can have executives there going forward, and then they can work. That's the idea. Recognize them. Whether the government uses it or not, we have recognized them as a constituency.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
In meaning, sir, once it's been recognized as a constituency, I would want to believe this is here in Mumu books, there were 376 constituencies.
As it stands now, yes.
NDC's books.
Yes, because the people are not represented. Okay. And rightly, the biggest crime and the biggest slap in the face of our democracy. Because it's here, constitutional democracy, that a group of people are in this country without representation in parliament. What have we done to ourselves?
And Professor Kukwasa said a cardinal sin.
It's a cardinal sin, yes, I agree with you.
Yeah, and the NDC recognizes SAL as a constituency, meaning say a do constituency elections, no one will participate and vote for executive.
Certainly.
A do say more
regional national elections,
they will participate. Yes. And a do say
flag bearer.
parliamentary candidate, they would also have theirs.
Certainly, we'll be ready before events overtake us.
Two, so they say that the NDC Professionals Forum's application for affiliation is approved for submission to Congress in accordance with Article 9 of the NDC Constitution. What does that mean?
Okay, so let me explain. Yeah, well, the highest decision-making body of the NDC is Congress.
Okay.
But in the absence of Congress, NEC, our power. FEC, our power. FEC KBBI is subject to ratification by NEC. And the ultimate goes to Congress.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned Pro Forum,
Yeah.
Professionals Forum.
Yeah.
Yeah, a group of intellectuals. Because of what they do, they cannot do everyday politics.
Okay.
But they are party people and they want to support the party. So they have come together and formed a group. And so they've registered it with the Registrar General as a professional forum, as a platform.
Okay.
But just like Socialist International and other organizations,
More affiliations.
No, they have applied to the NDC to be affiliated to the NDC because
NDC.
they share in the belief and principles of the NDC. And a NEC.
And not some PLA president.
Yes.
No? Okay.
And a FEC. Emma approval. But a FEC approval and but we want them to continue to work. Get a connect. And then I'm in charge of the NEC so say no problem. A provisional. The ultimate power will come at Congress when the whole party, highest decision-making body this year, will table it. But in the interim, no, interim approval. But what usually will happen is that because FEC and NEC have all given approval, Congress will be called to ratify it, and then they can formally be properly affiliated to the NDC.
Okay. Ain't Ambassador Sampiale? I mean, that should be a feather in his cap then. Say what me a form group I could do that level. George Aparea Doniano AD and Como he's one of our panelists for this evening's discussion segment. Yebenya former MP for Tema East, and also aspire to be national organizer for the NPP. The Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover joining us now. Also, oh,
you won the 1,000 years.
Also, your campaign.
Down for power, obedi minister DMP. No trouble boy. It's not coming in with this via near test.
Okay. The Methodist Church of Ghana Conference Office, Wesley House, and so issue statement. I'll run through it quickly and then we'll pause briefly for a break here. Now, try and come on. So we say, release, they say, grace and peace from our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Our attention has been drawn to some media publications on some statement made by the Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomchi Ayensu, a past Methodist bishop of the Obuasi Diocese. The said statement, which was made during the 25th Annual Synod of the Obuasi Diocese, sought to attack the position of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the former president of Ghana, on the e-levy. The Methodist Church Ghana wishes to notify the general public that the presiding bishop is the official spokesperson of the church. We therefore appeal to our noble friends of the media not to draw the name of the Methodist Church Ghana into the alleged statement made by the past bishop and currently the superintendent minister of the Amokom Circuit of the Kumasi Diocese. The Methodist Church Ghana continues to stay unaligned to any political party. While ministers and members of the church may make comment on their individual basis as fellow citizens of Ghana, that cannot be taken as the official position of the church. God bless us all. Signed, the Public Relations Directorate of the Methodist Church Ghana, dated 10th May 2022. In his statement, Osei Omoleta here Nasia, Romans 8:37 Omukoti. In all these things, we are more than conquerors. In the way, Methodist Church Ghana statement or Modiaba and media tuja amam yebeba na yaba bi ho enkomo eyi but Kropia Asante office of the vice president we are obi we also did same in the Sal constituency. Sal Guan MPP have elected officers already. Also chairman here Daniel Edu, first vice Paul Somevi, second vice Richard Lecho, secretary John Newton Komi, deputy secretary Emmanuel Kakraba, organizer Oms Alote, women's organizer Vivian Afrema Kweku, Youth Organizer Emmanuel Bula, Treasurer Frank Alvin Ajavon, Nasara Coordinator Salifu Bashiru, in way Sal or Guan, NPP elected officers, or according to Krobia Asante from the office of the Vice President. Where's Obi? Good evening. Pablo is a fantastic guy. He's worked assiduously to uplift the image of the youth front of the party. Alfred Kojo Tradels and Onudiwe Abba. Prince Henry Okoforidia, and he says, Obi, good afternoon. Since Nana Akufo-Addo promised in opposition to reduce fuel prices when voted for, he has the power now, so he should do the needful by reducing the price of fuel because it's hurting so many businesses. The future is pregnant. Regards to Honorable Basil Kujuahiable and Julius Deborah, and happy birthday to Honorable Felix Ofosu-Kwase and Dr. Grace Ayensu. Let me also say, happy birthday to you, Felix Kwachi Ofosu, 40 years. And yeah, easy. Former Deputy Minister Communications. And 8 to the former President, John Dramani Mahama. Felix Kwachi Ofosu, happy birthday to you. And NDC candidate for Escado Keten in 2020, Dr. Grace Ayensu. And you know, now what a happy birthday. Let's listen to this. So stay with us.
Hey, and kwa yari enwo. Wona tese wo ya drive fafa. What you say?
Wo yari enwo ampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo bet na sia hwe wo ma. Ene onana no. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Honna abefu fidie pa. Adadie na kwokura nurse for na doctor for no. Ede hwe okura no. De subi ni baby. Enduro ya enam. Yes yari no kura. Wo manum bo so da fam kura.
Adi amakuhunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da.
Me say Agbeve Herbal Hospital there. Wo na di ultra modern laboratory. Any electrocardiogram machine, papa. Hwehwemu. Na me say no illness or disease can hide. Scan crown wo twa wan kasa woni sama wo hwebie. Awo na wo pe. Be ma wo ba brada. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. Ebi kura wan kasa kura woni mu yare na sunya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a. Afidie ni be kire. No amaw endura no nam pa he. OPD nie. Ansa na to wards. Neat. Akra wo so tuem last up. Kuma senso kwamwa himfie no opposite wa. Bibia na no afre won. 0302 420 210 and 0246 595 256.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Aya fo nyankwaja yaresa.
Hey driver, you need prepare. What can I say? You so afraid? See, come see ya.
And this a car from my.
Me some munya but share my main cabo. Ebi a better so. Ah, ya nya but just say.
Oh, wakra. You need one time.
What's up? Oja, me battery ninye.
Asempa FM.
Irate Motors, Aquafa Speedmate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speedmate oil. What's and what better person of work him? I'm on do what? When you say Speedmate oil, no. You fully synthetic.
For Speedmate battery, mammy. I'm from Cobra here. We are straight to Irata Motors. My copper Speedmate battery and oil name.
And near Irata Motors. And an accredited agents Nina. Ubenebi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Are you a TVET provider? Then you're mandated by law to be registered and accredited by the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET. Visit our website at www.ctvet.gov.gh or call us on 031-229-1965 to learn more about how to get accreditation. This advert is brought to you by the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET, with support from the Netherlands Ministry of Foreign Affairs, managed by NUFIC.
Get ready for the Hits FM Rapture Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center, Saturday 28th May 2022. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climaxing it with the UEFA Champions League in the grand start. Hashtag Rapture Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Rapture Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station, Hits 103.9 FM, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Deodorant Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Great Art, NASCO, Heineken, Peugeot from Silver Star, Blue Crest University College, and Open Labs, Ghana.
Yare yo, yare yase. Ebusunya, yare koko biti wama sisi ya ya. Eya, ufichi komi ya basa. Ma eya na wayasi ya weya. Anase, yare ama uhunam. Ene wone yina ya weya. Ama ya na ayetititi. Ene o hautuecha. Zawa place. Eya bibidra. Etsumi koko ene wonam ya papa. Nubunani ni anunua wadia yenti. Ebroma ufichi kromu ya o ebrase. Na esisi ni pediano amwejina brana. Zawa place betimi ya yajumana mausesi ya. Ama uhuato. Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya wo se te apemfo eni about ya wo ma wo manfo eni nkwada wo nya mfidumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa ples ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatit Zawa ples ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA ajegedi nkratuo yi atu.
Hey, la didi. La. What worry has so dear? Na me dear me. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's the as you win? So dear Jamie. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's the American in a day strong. And nam no sushi muma. No me chase a nam pankwa. Wow, bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say, send me chocolate and quite. Na me to be good more. Not on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel anymore. It's me now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawanum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawanum keke.
Asempa FM.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Ye kube mreka obwa ye dua bakube ene ye diaye. Se wodi guti ana cocoa mu a embo apo enti ema no peduane ye krabe hwankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no emma wosi ni wondo pemu yedin. Vitamin D12 nso bo ama wo moja no di efurusane. Cocoa de eduaba na ye diaye na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agia tum pefi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jibaku sesia. 84 for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwere sa edwadie nkato yi mu agya to mu sey. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow den yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu betimi cruise wo wankasa ukeb. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudo PI no onye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sade nhihye pa beboa wo etua kanu kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe bring wani so. Oh, so when your account with Ecobank la money how kra. Sa kwenye eda homo bia. Enti enso sa kan ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Freto free 0800-003-225. Anansa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Ehye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, yadi up and coming landlord. Who dey dey where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rockstairs. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwere ho sen.
Contractor no nimni yakọ. Kana ha de about quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Ayo rockstairs. Enfie be brain na rockstairs. Adi roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die.
Asempa FM.
Fudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne Sunda action. Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred rockstairs. No one travel to.
Freshman capsules. A one memon pomuding. Fresh cool capsules. A yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules. A woman maumutia or mufichikum.
Name or painful or buy one more California for that when you feed me. Fresh 0243-559-319.
FDA associate judge and cry to him to Mr. A.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Tax control. Tu me
Relo Lakamu. The Nanga Samapa.
Hey, love yellow. As a mati yai, Pupo Sola Kayetwa, Lala for one lemati chili.
Tax Biata. Abba, Lola.
Amina, the Yamana be your tax ho.
Adiza, my new lady rubble.
The Chakar woman. Tax you at the New York, a government in my banks at the day. Come and man at the Tanbango.
Lala, Mbamimo, the Kukurasa had up some money.
Ah, our Menachana Diary office.
Amina, Abbe Simpson. The next hour as a new tax one can.
The matters online, banking, be a phone, tea lamp, tell my little band my yard.
LPG, I am from a jar and Hutsi. Nanso say Hubatiama wa Ajisa Woody Dijume. And son, I will be so Wujan. Mia, Nasha say from a Jahun can be ara NJ ho. Sawuti in from a Jahun Pampana, Bue Apunone and Pomanu na Ebanesa, man saw an ame nubri biara edi in Yamahu de a Juma. Dundum Ejabiara was so ho. Nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in Siogu in from a Jaton true one ano. So ehuro a natural say etue ampa tai hwe say roban na from janu huntue na tai sesan roban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe say abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso sto hwe say mfram janu ho asode no adu abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara inkratuo yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
When you're choosing burglar proofing, beware of cheap fakes. Insist on Trelledo. Our galvanized steel sliding barriers for doors and windows have kept Ghanaians safe for over 18 years. Check carefully. Only an original Trelledo has the logo on the unique lock and key. And if it's not a Trelledo, it's not Africa's strongest burglar proofing. Call Trelledo 0561
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Trelledo, Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita me amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahudo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Freto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ago! Why no? Oh, me o akosu anie. Hey, akosu ya brem. Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan ho nyina yesum kabisi. Na dan ma hwe TV ne susu yi na fridge susu na ya adwuma. Yeah, wano pasem. Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo mo task force a security agencies eka ho. Ya wo mo
Asempa FM.
Ye boni say ye betumi etu a.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. Ho no mo asie nsa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso. Hey, samom na tie. Illegal connections emwa ECG mo mo nsa nka eto a wo so mo nsa ka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoɔden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi emeja atoto afie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi ekiki nkrofo de bia. Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye ho. Se wo so bi enam kwa bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia. Moma ye nyina nya oman bapa na yensi illegal connections ano.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abodu nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD, I just started in cut your magic to say.
Sweet darling.
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinya immune system a. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals
Asempa FM
entime ma no mpafie ha
she we ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo no kwada woni Dunye nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa
FD ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mi se eye
Fili how you dey see am fili how you dey see am fili
Only HD Plus here, 2 minute crowd. Who to me search for so reverse. As I record this show, I will need Jehopa. Say it's all download my HD Plus or mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, we have free data. Now they are shit TV or baby will bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and I electoral and crabata bia. Monaco to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy the feely.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye the satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook so Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa any omunija so na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco the momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby name head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco Community 1 one waterworks near the enemy cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ohima, afidie, we need to review.
Ade wenye sikapodu obi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you or me kia picanto and mono chiao no.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage say Squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire no bay at 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute it. I want more memoir fanabe beer. And no, I don't know. Now customers I want entries Dawson, won't be not Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demon Yama Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell Product Hamper, and the price gets Sienangasa a Kia Picanto. I will Bell Chillin win promotion imu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages dear boss of
0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and the HM social media. Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so. FDA Ajigred Kratoi Atom.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, so are you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. aka roofing and a ceiling na me contractor no nso se say me fa ni nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromo pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no wonim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia eye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi fre 0544338041
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
plasterboard and POP ceiling dia fre rocksters na won twa wontum
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Ekosiisen Dwumadi no asoguswa. Utie no ma yenna mu nyina asesem atwen yen amayako assign so ababio. There are some few birthday dedications made be chem. We say Obi happy birthday to Felix Kwachio Fosu and the Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Boa, NDC MP for the Lembele constituency, former Energy Minister of the Republic
Ekosiisen On Asempa
of Ghana, one of the party stalwarts in the Western region for the NDC. Emmanuel Amakofi Boa, Honorable, happy birthday to you. We say happy glorious birthday to a brother from another womb, senior comrade Joseph Apia, aka Ammonia, Wayfree Communications Officer for the Seshia Contombra constituency. And also have, okay, that's him. The Ammonia Communications Officer was Seshia Contombra, Wayfree Honorable Asi, the one who be BNI and Yaso Bekwai, going out to you, senior comrade Joseph Apia, Baby Lafro Ammonia, and the Ewa Woda. Happy birthday to you. Well, it's a good afternoon, OB. This transport thing is all about interest. They care less about the consumer. Kindly wish my baby girl, Edem, aka Sister Aku, a happy birthday for me. I wish her God's blessings in all her endeavors. And Namuraba, Ewo Kade constituency. Happy birthday to Abigail Nana Ama of the Multimedia Group Social Media Department. Live long in good health and favor. Amen. In the Abigail Nana Ama or the social media department of the multimedia group. Happy birthday to you. Happy 41st birthday to Adole Newman. Have a fabulous birthday, Adole Newman. You are 41 years today. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Ma mention I'm in for way in Chairman, then I'll come back and Adole Newman message no Efree Samuel Brian Boaben who want to wish you a happy 41st birthday. Osheho Samuel Brian Boaben, presidential staffer. Osheho papa. Heart Builders Real Estate say me pamucho sa wo pe trusted real estate company. Na what wasasi everyone hwa edini e ba ko pe Heart Builders Real Estate. Omo ansase ni bi o Chopoli. Close to the proposed airport city and a Shy Hills in Sassini bin so ewo. Na de tie yen sase no 10,000 Ghana cedis and ye ton a plot of land. Ba obetimi ahase by depositing 3,000 cedis and we spread the balance for you over 3 months or 6 months or 12 months. We also build and offer roofing services as well as borehole drilling to our client. In the Ninjanano, Oto asas na opesi sima o yebe sia ma opesi e bow dan so yebe bo so ma opesi two borehole ma ni nyina yebe ye e dia ma Heart Builders Real Estate. There are limited plots available, so please don't be left out. Join us for an exciting site viewing experience on Fridays and then on Saturdays at 7 a.m. prompt. Inti if you are me de bia no mo amopese mo kokoshen sa yebetimi de mako na makoshen kama na bibia ko ya ma frame CCR 0593 244 322 0593 244 322 022. Into one of our numbers are with me a friend. Heart Builders Real Estate. We are the future planners. Uba fie ha insu a yenyina ya gye atomu a yenom insuo ba akope. Awake purified drinking water. Saying it in Osha bottle na lemon green. Ya kase de bia yemwa Ghanaian companies, Ghanaian industry in the Casa Preco Company Limited omunsio any awake bottle na efe. Very, very nice. So one thing that will strike everybody. We share a kind of bottle and the tagline for awake, one for life. And they tell you, say they chose that tagline because so bottle say for every bottle you buy, one peswa will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. One peswa. So bottle we one CD. Sika obe triama kasapego no mate mu one peswa ato nchen. E wonim say nkakra ye raise over 2 million Ghana cedis. E de aboa the National Cardiothoracic Center e wo Kolebu. It's unbelievable what Awake is doing. E de bomode na obeto nsuo nko ade opese unum nsuo na wo di wonu bi nkwa e wo Kolebu a. This is the water you have to buy. Awake. You were 330 ml. Where you 500 ml in the crame wahi. You were 750 ml. You were 1.5 liters. And you have special 19 liters jar. And ODBC office and also fear ne bibia koyama kama. Just go ahead and grab a bottle of Awake and get quality hydration fit for your pocket. Remember, this is a product from Casa Preco Company Limited. Casa Preco is an ISO certified company. The best standards are among Feniagro. Free 0262 351 251 0262 351 251. Advert FDA Agiatum. Ya wakukudro say na Consolidated Bank Ghana. You can it here from CBG. Almost a fan to a name. Say any say opesa woni won di dwuma unhia say wo be nante free fie and our office akọ banking hall etwem technology nti ene ukra phone you just have to dial *924# *924#. Oh yeah, CBG customer nko there. Just dial *924# and follow the prompt. Ubetimi your bank transfer, ubetimi opesa utrie sika into your account, opesa uyiske free account ninyina you can do it. Just by dialing *924#. It's very, very easy, simple, convenient, and secure. That's the most important thing. And conveniently, you can perform banking transactions anywhere, anytime. Follow CBG on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at CBG Bank Limited. Limited near LTD at CBG Bank Limited. TBB 0302 216 000 CBG. Or see, we stand with you. Now, this is one exciting LPM Amiya Menijepa, a free Ghana Revenue Authority. Now, because Eboa to help grow local entrepreneurs and build local businesses. Unim said, GRA said, so we a young entrepreneur, young man, now I start to business. Now, in any of the sectors, I may be or tax exemption for your first 5 years of operation. And if you are into manufacturing, information and communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative arts, horticulture and medicinal plants, or first 5 years, untia tax be air tax free for 5 years. Now, after our first 5 years, no, our second 5 years, so your special tax rate be applicable to you. I need the normal one will be a TNB. We never form. By depending on your location, it is a business no Accra and Asetema. The tax rate applicable to you is 15%. Or other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions, a 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals, a 10%. The 3 northern regions, a 5%. So won't be Biasia, Nantiko, the nearest GRA office. Now no one could come. Ghana Revenue Authority. Integrity, fairness, and service. It's an amazing opportunity for young people. Also go into entrepreneurship. One of the things I was also looking out for, tax burdens. Now, baby, be free, now with me, this is an opportunity. And we know for 10 years, or first 5 years, tax-free, or second 5 years, no, or applicable tax rate be and yet the normal one will be a tree and it good. Take advantage now. More starting more new money at the NBB and me and Koye. Mamema Honorable Daniel ni Kwate Titus Glover Akwaba. Mobeka before I see a beko break, no. I read out a statement to you from the Methodist Church Ghana. Now, in response to that, no, the General Secretary of the NDC has also issued a statement. Na weye sisia na mensa aka. Or say NDC comment the Methodist Church Ghana. The National Democratic Congress has become aware of an official press release issued by the Methodist Church Ghana, in which the church has distanced itself from the conduct of one of its own, the Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomchi Ayensu, a past Methodist bishop of the Obuasi Diocese. It would be recalled that only a few days ago, the Right Reverend Stephen R. Bosomchi Ayensu launched an unprovoked attack on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama over a recent pledge to ensure the immediate repeal of the unpopular e-levy law when the NDC assumes the reins of government. This latest attack forms part of a litany of vitriolic attacks launched by the same man against the NDC and leading figures and functionaries of the party. One of such attacks, for instance, was an unfounded claim that former President Mahama and the NDC would cancel the free SHS policy in the event the party won the 2020 general elections. We wish to state that at no point did the party or its leadership assume that the church lent its support or endorsement whatsoever to the regrettable conduct of the Right Reverend Bosomchi Ayensu, who often took advantage of the noble platform offered him by the church to engage in scurrilous attacks on leading figures of the NDC as though he was on a political campaign platform. The NDC wishes to reaffirm its cordial working relationship with the Methodist Church of Ghana, which has been a worthy partner in our democratic and developmental journey as a nation. Indeed, several leaders of the NDC have been and are still devout members of the Methodist Church, notably President John Evans Atta Mills and Vice President Kwesi Emisa Arthur. Both of blessed memory were members of the Methodist Church in good standing until their passing. Similarly, Professor Jane Nano Pokwajiman, who is the immediate past running mate to the flag bearer of the NDC in the 2020 elections, is also a member of the Methodist Church. The party hereby assures the Methodist Church that we shall continue to hold the church in high esteem as a strong pillar of development in the areas of education, health, among others in our dear country, as we've trusted the church to remain a non-aligned stakeholder, a neutral arbiter, and the moral compass of our society. Signed, Johnson Asiedun Ketia, General Secretary of the NDC, and our audit statement we abba. Before I welcome Honorable Title, let me do this briefly. Now, Emra Benjamin Boache, Executive Director, Emma ASEP. You recall, say in my intro, there are proposals from the utility companies, for the major tariff reviews, no? And my engine adventure, Senior saying, Ben, Aquaba, not saying,
Obi, Yamiadum, Bibia Bokwa, who's the other way?
Adumi Abasa Mateo can't you say?
Said you want to yak us in a way, yes.
That's it. Now, me pacho, did it come as a shock to you? Proposal no from ECG Ghana Water Company.
Oh, there is a proposal, and Omodiaba. But I was a PR to him. The relevant stakeholders and supervision. I think we have a meeting with civil society and think tanks to really look at proposals now. Monday, Abano, Naire, sir, Danequamwana, so we do how much me I found. I know, but we may have to look at the issues and see what is possible for ECE. But we share said the name even from the last adjustment.
Asempa FM.
You discounted by the depreciation of the currency krona. The value of the 2019 tariff, Aquaform, by 32%. And you will get just on the base of exchange rate in one krona. Not just an adjustment required, will be around 32%. But beyond that, it affects everything. They will have to account for it. But in some degrees, I let me busa ECG utility for no on a humano and that is fundamental because you can't say inefficiency, not that you can't and change, increase tariff. Recently, there's been some effort on better improving revenue collection. You also want to account it to us what has happened, improvement then and then we'll be able to discount that improvement to ensure that they are passing through the real cost to the consumer. And you see, China, we'll have the opportunity to interrogate the numbers and also their effort. Again, to me, cost said the utilities are managing over the period. Also, just last year alone, the government had to offset about $1.25 billion of ECG under recoveries. And no, I can see, that's over 9 billion.
Yeah.
It is 3 times the amount of money you're spending on education infrastructure, on road, on agriculture, on social protection, and many others. So, to me, in fact, cannot share ECG model now in your roads, in your schools, in your health infrastructure. And so it's a major conversation we will need to have. So, we will not have to always, offset some of these burdens from the budget. In just 2 years, 2020, 2021, government intervention in the power sector was about 14 billion Ghana cedis. The first, school assembly. And there's a major conversation to have around just adjustment. But how do we resolve these issues, and have a long-term perspective on the efficiency and proper management of the utilities?
Yeah, but the other thing, and from experience, now I know, say proposals, say the beginning of a long process till when PORC be a final announcement. It means on be regional stakeholder engagement, any Ghana for ordinary Ghanaians setting common views and all of that. And that process will kick in. But so we'll share the ECG specific problem. One, the government the 100% shareholder of the company. Of course, until recent time now, sanka private sector so it's now back to government as the 100% shareholder. And the Sika bank for ECG under recoveries, willing and say yes, a shareholder and also recapitalize. That is probably what they are doing. And we are number one. Number two, so they say. So what's your NDC, NDC? ECG major problems now. Back on system losses. And system losses, or even the commercial losses now. Majority are buying car or the company. And apart from power theft, near there recently or more campaign now. A buying car or the company. It got to a point that the government was ready to clean the slate, pay off its debt, just for a private man to come and take over the company. After Saudi and some common aqua baby, still those data are on the books.
I buy the ECG card because almost consuming power.
Yes.
But at no point in this country are buying it consuming $1.25 billion. The inefficiencies now a water system is no. A bora buying or more movie in Kenya, a bit more movie juma in young faso or muntia. I'm saying, last year we issued a report. I actually acquired among for us area power. I will chrome her. ECG, I move be a friend abortion meter. Obit me use electricity na was say meter now. Now is Nivia Buano. No master Samitana man. na aka no abeda ho na abanya pesika de atua business bebre o mu use electricity ya mu ntia ECG ko ha na ma frɛ politician bi na so ja o mo nako na ye ja o mo enti there are bigger problems beyond buying a car or deal. And I don't I think we need an investment to retool ECG, Agasa. Since 2014, you said the key problems with ECG, financing, management, and technical problems on board. And if you are somewhat on and I inform myself and private capital bar. Neither solve the financing, then the right management. So, Abba, the Etminian Fidia, between Ejuma, and I know Kaya, Yentimia, Anya, a consortium. Some problems in the Fivoya. And I know I'm Fiva, that efficient system, a bit me tria electricity, na generating, no, Ama Ubia, Yanich, Nichefano, and Yadiaba. And Tiamsana, yet sitting one, Debia buying a boca. The ATS got to this media and the amount one. But the reality is that before we have power, no, a chain, they are buying a use. And we shall buy won't fianeka. But the donor among full via and I say if you didn't so it means none and as well. My power and a yen tongue and also a hard drink. Because electricity once generated, you have to consume it. And yes, I will here. And they say, lines na more energized and I hold any mahodi womb. Nanso yentimi use now to an hour think a lines yet and so now with me any power and use in Tiaka. But ultimately we have to pay for that power. And how that was you need ADHD. Now it improve the system.
And for you, no, based on the work, you know, and an increment in tariffs now and get justified, Anna?
No, I think from business as usual scenario, no, I also will increase the tariff, no, and yes, the system will collapse. There are long-term, medium-term issues I also address the efficiency and management of ECG. Gas and those things need the tariff. And I make us the last year, when Rwanda recovery was about half of their operations. And you sell 10 billion as a communia, 5 billion and then we have to pay, the difference. And I know how can see a daho. I will say it we saw and many years, which will require an adjustment of the tariff. But in the long term, how do you fix that? How do you replace the equipment quickly? How do you change the management style quickly and hold staff accountable now? Or more abortion meters and power. Those are medium to long term issues also are addressed. But immediately also some adjustments will be relevant to take over the agent and name our song.
Okay. And obviously 148% mediate on the high.
148 is an increment in the tariff. It is an increment in the ECG component. Into Omoma proposes so for tariff now, there is a generation component and there was transmission component, there was distribution component.
Yes.
Omomo the normal per 148, And only the generation and the transmission. Okay, transmission at Greek or more per about 68%. And I use VR is I think about 30% or so.
Yes.
And if I can in our woman, then we'll wait it, then we'll get the tariff. But I don't think so. Mukrana, Benya, 148 now more pen on their component. And maybe I said it.
Ben, my say, when the process kickstart, I best never be doing comobio. Why? Yeah, that's the part. Ben Boache, executive director, Edema ASEP. That's the Africa Center for Energy Policy. And Motesi and no aiding como Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. My Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover Akwaba Nafi Yentwaso. Honorable.
Yee.
Teote.
Hey. But yeah, it's good to start something.
Yeah, I was on the start.
Na Ushianka Kasano. Na my brother Kafu Day. Nan saying, oh, ye be very, very educative. in terms of the Ewe language on social media. Na my great grandmother Africata.
Asempa FM.
The Edibetwa politician there was a cousin there was also baby. Na udi baby na wuchiriwa. Where you used to kakra. I'm not surprised there. Wouldn't can I shasi. And the Ebechia was phone with two for my brother Nana G will win chi or Tien Michiano, my old time friend. Hey, Budoza. Pablo. Hey, be somebody can't be Pablo Bagbomo. Hey, two boys. Pablo, this was a studio. No, I've been there before, so I understand the heat, you know. Pablo, I get a heat, man. So cool down. Yeah. Me basosuna wo bo make it brother Felix so far so you about the birthday. I wish him well.
40 years today.
Me ya campaign me do salaga pembe
on Asempa FM.
And me who or no me colleague former deputy attorney general and MP for Timpani
Penka. Oh, Penka. Okay.
Hey. Opposition go for there challenge be too much. And I'm afraid it is it sir. I say, hey Felix, no opposition partner want us also with the yes sir, but it's nice. And I'm a senior. I'm a coffee boy. Billy. And also me channel and I wish him the best of luck for the birthday. And so far so good. The campaign is on. Me free Upper West and in Savannah region about a week or two ago.
Okay.
Me break here for the constituency elections. So far my year 14 regions, 189 constituencies, and it's going well. My monitor elections, you know, baby wawa omunya 10-0. 10-0 is old executive someone.
Okay.
Most won, new ones came in. Some old guys also lost. They maintain few, but it's a good blend.
Okay.
It's a good blend. Send a says in coming Greater Accra in Ashanti region. Me organizing my team was him. Then I'll go back and do the mop up and
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And you know,
organization.
These are the two difficult regions, so Greater Accra, Ashanti.
Greater Accra and Ashanti region.
Greater Accra because you think it's Accra, but it's cosmopolitan and it's difficult reaching out.
Yeah.
Ashanti 47 constituencies.
Easy.
Oh, Kwajo Boahu pa.
P baby Rakum. And the vision is still on how we can energize the base of our party for victory in 2024. Now, organizer, you are the heartbeat of the party. Whatever we do in 2024 in terms of organization will determine the success we want to chalk on that period. And the is about the political maturity, the political experience, capacity and competencies of any leadership, any Nipana or sub organization. There are a lot of
bullets fired. Political maturity. Shit, wow. We need another view
late Honorable Kwashiga. I need the oko. Me brother Lord Komi, where need the oko. Bamba Super Board, whom would kakra oko. Then your body stepped in. Then until we shifted here or the by general secretary.
Yes.
Recently, my younger brother
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Baby Fufro. And the vacuum na creating a song. And the work pay will be the national organizer. There are certain benchmarks that we need to look at because a new biakake. The Juma we know a former Juma. A former Juma pa. Because me frequent wa me kotumu. Oh Jesus Christ! From that rough, rugged road, and where's us at? Now, Ezos not take. It's about 2.5 hours journey from Wa to Tumu. Now, Ezos ya take care. You do to moi. We do to one way you go. We are going away. Lambusia. We are Lambusia. Now, by a Laura, even is a Nandom. Now, we're Laura. Laura, me die. Nanopa, and you fix Ezos to my. And you na Jirapa. Wa, chow. We channel on the Kumasi Bolly Road, Wa Bolly Road, no. There's a junction. There's a town called Gan. From the junction to Wichau is about 45 to 50 kilometers in there. And send ammonium titles Glover. I've really paid my dues
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Grassroots party work. Ya check. And the best delegates, Oma Munyano, Yaboma Baswo, Oma Muzinyano, let us all come together. Na yenye Jumading. As for the 8, who break it? George, who break it? Jumadia, a fata. David, minimum, be a man conantiabano. I don't concede, say, just say, a near Juma was a Juma was here, papa. Now, George T. So Boomwa, one say, yes, this is a lion roaring. And I'm to honor me channel. And I was able to come from Panama Juma. And the Mimana Aquaba. Na mihuna che my friend so na se be a ba the Tuesday squad no come
I used to have a seat too. Now me and my boko
But so far the message is resonating.
It is. It is.
Because now at least you know, you have a fair idea of who the delegates will be.
Absolutely. Because Elisha, I touch base and to announce my presence. Say, I don't need to be doing here. I've availed myself to contest for the national organizer position. And they tell you, Obiamba Hasada.
Asempa FM.
Obiamba Hasada. But for you to take the initiative, say what drive you all the way into the constituency, Abesra and Granche. Na me can we Edia Shane and Cranse. You will Juma was here a boom. Ye Juma to retain power. For this country.
Very well. Mate, my nasi, message about Hobio. But Pablo, I'll come to you. But before that, my main fa we mu inchem na message about some few messages, and then we get into the statement from the Methodist Church, and then the one from the NDC. Where's Obi? Good evening. Wish my brother Honorable Titus Glover well for me. This from the quarters of the incoming voter regional chairman Honorable Johnson. Avulete.
Avu. Like me follow.
Honorable Johnson Avulete, incoming chairman for the Volta region. The message and Abe we say. Okay, we say Obi. It's true that the NDC has various WhatsApp groups, as Pablo has said. But those platforms are full of information on Bitcoin, betting. I said nothing serious is going on their platform.
I mentioned specific platforms. The platforms I mentioned are serious platforms. Yes, that information you are taking off. Most of the platforms, but you know, occasionally, I came they ignore it. Even no more decent. Don't you have people sending some Bitcoin? Now, scheme about crying. Scam for the DVA from saying. NLA.
Yeah.
So there's that scammers who go about, then they are taking off. Why would you equate this to? Only supporter some of these platforms have given. Socialist caucus, for instance, in the last elections, there was a group out of them. Science, social media activations, Green Army, social. They did so much. You see, these are people who discourage other people from doing what they have to do. Some of these things, he's a politician, he knows. And he encourages Sanya.
Okay. Charles, need to send a message to you, but I will not read it on air. I will not read it on air.
Guys, team no na see Pescadia Koto, Manchester, then I want to be better to Chelsea. Shembo Westcano. They can't glaze up for no team in my.
But anyway, Pablo, this whole thing between the NDC, the Methodist Church, Bishop Ayensu, and where is it from?
Obi, before I go there, I'm there. You've been doing this job for some time.
Yes.
And Sabi, I say in China, but I believe that you've done so well ever since Kaba, a few more better than you've done very well. You've steered your affairs, even though there are many times, sometimes they don't want to agree. But sometimes they feel it's a boy one side. But you've done very well, and keep it up. and then Yankoso Yejuma.
Yeah, that's it.
Because we need fearless journalism to shape this country under this current dispensation. It will drop it 30 points. Well, World Freedom Ranking. So, but Obi, let's come. And I mentioned my voices and birthday wishes about.
Okay.
Maybe boy MPs need MPs who support 10 activities. Yeah, MP for Elembele, Honorable Amakofibua, fantastic young man, and he's been very supportive of the NDC even here in Accra.
Okay.
Ufi Elembele, he supports in Western regions. Unless we don't call on him, me man, happy birthday. Me man, Felix was so happy birthday. He should 40 is a milestone. It's all celebrated. Baby, any party no be on chile any baby. Now, you better cognac be near no. Now, made Dr. Grace. Yes, so next one also the birthday. So opportunity. And wish you also happy birthday. Obi, there is no problem between the Methodist Church and the NDC. Remember, in creative perception, there is a problem between the Methodist Church and the NDC. You're Prof. Emisata, I Methodist ni. And current and your immediate past running mate, Professor Jenado Pukwadra, Methodist ni. Me only go now me call MPU, so I'm Methodist president, because I'm a president. So there is no problem between the church and the NDC. But there was some recalcitrant officers of the church. Occasionally, I don't dispute the fact that Obio citizen be our right, say, or be commenting on social issues. But Obi, my position has been very simple.
FM.
Say me the congregation be anim. Now amongst the congregation, I'm the only no. NDC for womu, PNC for womu, CPP for womu, MPP for womu. When I'm passing comments, what the potential of being ready to say politics are, may more circumspect. May kasa sabi. But the nyasa kakrabe tonhu. Na me mbie ma no keke na makadia me pebia. Because immediately you start sounding like that. Now start sounding pedestrian. Now all you suffer now they won't for a man same one. Now casok now channel you be woro. Now you treat you say oh your party ni. And you no kwan ni and you say badness because baby I me feel no into tear the man no. Sabe you bomb me so praise me. I have a lot of respect for the church. And in society the hypocritical society now you woman no. Obi afie bosumo ho. But Obi also quite sorry them. So we have a lot of respect for Nkrofo omudi anim. Eye ya so for nkwa ye imam si bu omo pa. Even ya komfo a omo da ye nkonya no a omo ye nkonya no ho nyanka made ma ye bu omo pa. And we don't expect them because even though omo ye superhumans no, you expect to say omo be bad down. Edi omo ho aba be for man yosemu. It's in your constitution, you know. Because all your hina, you cannot involve yourself in active partisan politics. So framers no more yankwasafo. But no one say Krobia no hina in the cronity. And our hin fi honomo. So ebi our hin kwana or swawo or pakaimuno. So NDC no MPP ni. Now kokaseti and the party no krapakai no job of then ABC. So there is a line you don't cross. Yemfa Bishop Bosomtwe Ayensui.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Consistently. His attacks has been on the NDC. This same man came to accuse us and say, by betra free SHS. Baby, Ejina Kai went me and man betre. This same man said, John Mama Ba, 11 or so betray me, and no Kofanya Ba no Ba betray. This same man accused Professor Samuel said, Professor Samuel in the right said, Obe friend and some drain. Then fast forward to 2013, Akufo-Addo call Kota or Lucy Yakaze, even though he's not in support of the decision, Wajasio, when they say friend as some drain. The hypocrisy and in our trauma or exhibited. And so his utterance is the only reason why we are happy and not kind of statement now. Because Okasa Methodist Dean and Daniso. So what you say? Methodist Bishop of Bishop Amakom. And at the point in time, presiding Bishop of Obuasi. Okasa Methodist Dean in the Deacon. What's a Methodist church, no, and our sanctions. So all we're asking is that a sorry name, bra, and be your who feels this is not the position of the church. And I'm sorry, natural, like I say, and your position. So he's an individual. It's when he goes on sideline now, then we will treat him as me for bishop people can be who am according to our respect. No, my friend Ayensu was some tree, and I'm Mr. Ayensu was some tree. Sabi, oh yeah, man yourself. It is important we separate him from the platform. Because platform now no general platform now be decided to say that is the church. I say my bet now studio and my can be Asempa platform. So we issue disclaimer, and that is what the church has done. Technically, the church has disowned him. In the service, so a bad dream bar going forward, Obe who say, why not now? So the church is not happy. And most importantly, the congregants and our congregation no dear name no NDC for womu, NPP for CPP for, and it's not just to Bishop Ayesu Nkwa, a year to a soft phone and nipa sebe society amamu di biabia ya di oboni ni die e ma kunyana motesono se amanyosem odo ho fore ya sabe etse woni kraman akodi agro obetafre wa no nso woni kraman akodi agro akon no na nidie ene obuo ese de ma no immediately you come down to that level no I will treat you like a politician minimi ni titles tie ye share kasa me ka oti ase no o ka me smith ase it is all your software na oba na obeka titles kasa ni bia sambua ena na mde be ma me pitu set of them and that is where Ayensu Ibosomtwe actually ho aba bedu. He doesn't deserve any accolade to be called a bishop because the bishop who leads a congregation be more circumspect in some of the comments I'll pass it. So let's nobody create any impression. The NDC has a lot of respect for churches. Ye boasofo sabi ye boasofo bia nintia. Ena ye mistreat osofo bia ena ye nkasanso entia sorry no. We have a lot of respect for the church. We want that relationship to continue so that whether we like it or yes, a pendulum. 7 January 2025, an NDC government to be sworn in. Now, Yebano, Omo Tuabano, NDC for the Tuabano Methodist, so no major about Tuamayana. And I say about Methodist church, no, you know, I Methodist, I am Methodist. So, Master, going forward, so for no mutie, no, member, yeah, my who quine, and my politicians in UCA. So, best all ya man yourself, after I ain't subuate, but some trade, Ubian say a man yourself, no, only castle, Nombra arena, Nombra.
But is that not a case, say? You in the political class no are doing everything to protect your turf. Inti obia on Kamohono, you are gagging those people from even commenting about what the happenings.
No. Me started by saying every citizen of this country our rights will be commenting on issues bodano. But also for enchantro. Also for ending in the humo tromo journey. Enchantro. It is also for now John Mama and Castle Bobby free SHS mu. Now be Jira baby now John Mama so Bobby free SHS mu because also be reviewer. Now I done your for. So nobody is gagging anybody. Say John Mama Castle about be repealing E-levy. Now be now say on bampo no about be repealing E-levy now. Now we are home tromo journey. Say oh you for now 1 minute to see it me through bias some green. Because the person has exhibited peaceful tendencies. Now say, oh yes, I blasphemous. It just mean friend was from Jane. Now fast forward, Obi called back. Now say another day, I see my simple between your friend as from Jane. Nyachum. It's no. Now who fix a yinimu. Now oh yourself for naga so ene. Kroma ede. It's no me propose that I may dema by this. Obey me Isaiah. Menyin zo binu benya kasam. And I say. Ebia NDC for na 11 numbers mobile move tremo no na generate revenue mama requirements number fair tremo nobody will chastise you. But when you start attacking personalities now is the debia the way 20 years you be so and the debia obezo do be anim ye fema now you try to ni pa so na sabe otutu na no ase a sabe amanyoko no di anim no mo fa nchew. And that is where Ayensu Bosomtwe I don't know. Maybe me friend bishop because he's not carrying himself.
A foreign statement now in Castle where you bishop.
And I say maybe George Pariado don't have an opinion. Me for bishop in Canada because for me, in my eyes, Castle Knochen where he and I am yourself. Me friend bishop, I'll be compelled to attach some relevance to Sadi, that I will not do because they are yen super some tree, and yes, I'm not so for you. Not so for a congregation to me and this ni. Not say Sebi, me will problem. Now me ba me so phone chan ba be so actually na how would he treat me based on how he behaves? Me de baba nche. These are relevant issues, even the church should be concerned. And the church should not just stop at the statement they've issued. I was some friend on now because he cannot continue to carry himself in such, in my quote, irresponsible manner. Because anytime he says things are identity church image, it is the church's reputation that suffers. So as I say, so the church also has a responsibility to say, if you continue like that, they are on him. But
the church in the statement, last two paragraphs, say, we therefore appeal to our noble friends of the media not to draw the name of the Methodist Church Ghana into the alleged statement made by the past bishop and currently the superintendent minister of the Amakom Circuit of the Kumasi Diocese.
And the one answer, and the one my interpretation to what the church has done there. What the church has done is that they've disassociated themselves from the state.
Yes, I get that.
Clearly.
I get that.
And so
but the last part,
no, maybe not the last part, but then my interpretation to what the church has not kept them, they say, because the statement is bad. If the statement was not bad, the church will not dissociate itself. Because the statement is bad, and the media continuously, drag church, what it simply means is that the church is not happy that his reputation is being dragged in that manner.
Okay. Final paragraph. The Methodist Church Ghana continues to stay unaligned to any political party. Perfect. But I'll say, while ministers and members of the church may make comment on their individual basis as fellow citizens of Ghana, that cannot be taken as the official position of the church. Indeed, the church recognizes that going forward, its members or ministers can make public comments.
Member of the Methodist.
Yes.
I mentioned
J.A. Mills himself.
Professor Nana Upokwajman, Professor John Evans, Methodist. Yes. They are members of the church. But Omukasa, when you're a minister, the church is associating itself, the church itself is not aligned. So as a minister of the church, because you see, your interpretation of that statement, read it in the whole. What the church is saying is that even though they allow their members to do politics, the church doesn't support it. So and find politics. No. As an individual, so politics are and platforms and dragging the name of the church into disrepute.
Okay, because the statement says the said statement, which was made during the 25th annual synod of the Obuasi Diocese.
I saw a platform
Okay.
Okay.
Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, on this subject. Who are Methodist and our Presby?
I was born into the Anglican faith.
Oh, the Anglican faith, okay.
But I studied in the Presbyterian school, Legon.
Okay.
And I grew up to join the Pentecostal full gospel.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Metie Pablo. I was an adrenaline, a pijapa. But the question is, the church, led by their reverend ministers or their pastors or whatever,
Asempa FM,
have a role to play in nation building. And it's also for me, a platform so. Na okasam, na semna okano, na se political party bi akotwino. Nti enamisa nti obia di arsenals etuno so. Oko social media se na ndizifo etwebonu de yenka. But the question is, also from the Nokai, former president Ejina
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM,
and Oka say ye levy NDC for power on the council. But there's a need for us to go to history. Niyan share NDC for some 1 year can a brand no opposition prior to President Kufuor's exit. Now when he ba bemun so again I want you so I believe Reverend George Ayensu was speaking based on some historical facts. Say Pablo Bakaya, Sabrina Communication Service Tax, popularly called talk tax. Yeah, the buy. And this is for a year propaganda. Say, who kita phone na wakasakwa ni yete uto. Into moba, ombe yidi free. Yembisa Pablo. Any end this phone say, I don't do one the betra by me and so on. Talk tax no me anything. But they do with it. Percentage na 8% na one crano, ye di kosoro. Crossing sa. Ye di kosoro. E kra esinsa.
Ekosiisen
On
Asempa FM.
Ye di touch all the thing. National insurance. Eba. When they walked out of the chamber at the time. Omo kan say ni bu edin dodo. Ghana fu hu chiro won. Nti omo ba omo one time premium. When they assumed the reins of power, what did they do? Omo who said the reality on the ground doesn't support that statement. They even didn't concede. With all the events saying kasamu kase ni nyina, they even never conceded. But they continue. And it's a talk tax aba. A generative revenue. Edi mo mayano ayedi yempuntu juma. Wukaso bayano. Anga wasa wudi wukasa ni juma. You never cancel it. But you've been increased it in so many folds.
But did they announce officially so mbitrim?
They said it. They said it. I have
in their manifesto.
Please, they said it. Please, you said it. George, don't come and put up a brave face here. Don't put up brave face here. We are not strangers in this country. You are not strangers. You said it. And you have been put on the litmus. They opposed and they said they will cancel it. They said it.
There has not been any evidence of that. The opposition, yes, but cancellation.
Obi, they said it.
So where is the proof?
And the next I'll be tranquil. Now who's can never wah. Now would the young put juma. You don't even commend President Kufuor's buying. Papa Michel, and what people also. But you use the revenue that was generated in the communication service tax to develop the country. One time premium news was saying. And there's a history to back what the Osofono Okano. Yengi policy is free. And this I was say would the Buba Kwai na ube betwemua. And you know the Jedi catcher is umba. Aubanya Kwai at the abetwem. Bonibana waka. He is not attacking his persona. Not at all. With the greatest respect to the former president. I have great respect for him. And I'll continue to do same. But the Osofo Ekano, what was it about Betchum? And today, the revenue generation, the domestic revenue generation, 13% of GDP. 13%. What share West African standards? 18%. People don't want to pay taxes. They evade tax all the time.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
People are doing fantastic things up there. But the same people provide social services. And today a lot of people are using the digital space to make payments. And then Yakojibusia, Pablo Numse, and the Bushana Dawson. In Suna Dawson Dawson. So when we are paying debts, which includes what they procured, any they did come by and say, bano. Where are we going to get the money to develop this country? Over 70 to 75% of revenue is used in servicing debts. Femodin enota, Femodin enota, Femodin. 25% is for government workers' compensation. And Tahineka with the capex. Where are we going to get this money from? And it's a say because taxes now a broach for no on Bushana Yakogiano almost a 2 year. And Pablo knows a 2 year Kakanka Bobuano and Omodumai. And the ambassador could say Bushani Bium, but we want to leverage on what we have as Ghana for. So be and I'm happy. I'm happy because UTV. One of the headlines. Almost I generated 1 million a day.
From one entity.
From one entity. And this is Sky Bay, Mr. Finance Minister. You live Sky, Monfang Consolidated Fund. No, Dabi. They should create a separate
No, but the law mandates say consolidated fund.
No, what I'm saying is
unless
what I'm saying is that in the consolidated fund they should have some account there. Well, now you to me monitor the this can wear because people like Pablo and Co. thinks that the
if we wanted to do that, it should have been in the law, in the Levy Act. But I understand.
Say a cop, I find saying
consolidated
fund now. We should use the money.
Okay.
Absolutely. To say he pick a buy you said ya udua ya now among for a who the this can ayo and I believe say sekan ye de be papa ya yile bi sekan ye de be mpuntuduma ama ye nyina ye de hu dance and it's a who opposition and I wo ka say wo de wo ba obetwam wo ba ye wo de go ba na no bia etwam a wo ba ye no tax na ba wo de na wo ye wo betwam intermediate also for the council of no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Some bibi esida and odi kasam and it's always what the oba no ba twemu a odo safo so twa yi levy bi tax na was on twa o twa bi ana wo twa wusu so wonim say the baby papa ama wamba mfaso a enso maybe twa bi and I enjoy paying the year levy tax I enjoy it because me twa bi kakra e dia ko bomb to juma. Look at all these guys who are doing this POP, these Togolese, and they are the only guys with that vocation. What Ghana nina wo ye juma diam or ye juma ono? Abi wo bisan say o chatwana. Obi to me kukuska. So many thousands and millions of cities. No the man or the co. Na won bisa wo say ska wo di koi. Ahi ene wo yi wo so a wo di bo aban. Me do central region, me ye western north, western region, and me do central region. Me de futu one Friday and janopano no Thursday Friday anopano ye break here because not Muslim folk can be team no and I'm so munya daje enko mosque and jomunko juma they will review all the juma na ya na de no and janopano me ko woni bakrum wo bedu krom o ma ye aboakere no tachelete bibi ti say some center bi
okay
wo bedu ho no right side papa bi or your provision shop and or your mobile money transfer any credit and I meet empty credit. Empty of one says a card bill is electronic.
Yeah.
And also let me talk 200 cedis. And also over to 20 Ghana. And I'm saying, hey, Sarah, sanity. And I bind the one zone and on a body I was there. I bet any day and yandu and I'm saying. So if the service provider, because of the technology, that OG 20 Ghana cedis from the 200 credit na mito, I buy now creating enabling environment or no as what done so our responsibility done so I was all yes social say oh yeah nyaman
Asempa FM
I think kono hono wo share papa o gina ho
20 cedis that's on the high
no what you 100 cedis 10 cedis
no 1,000 Ghana na 10 cedis
dabi anya you levy
no anya you levy na make telcos na charge no
no MTN what talk creditor you pay no you pay
and akwana ku
dabi MTN what 100 Ghana cedis
no it is two things
what talk credit no
wa wo momo wo phones na wo talk credit wo mu a
enya momo no
okay the wako
no ho no wa transfer
and wa transfer no yeah obeji uska be enye 20 cedis
no
even 1% in the want me new 20 cedis 20 cedis wabu but normal that be normal
no what 100 is 10 cedis
no 10 cedis is 1,000 cedis and 10 cedis 1% and it cannot be 10 cedis for 100 cedis. I was thinking 2 cedis. Ideally 2 cedis I was thinking how the man. But
anti say bibi and who say or no providing service no we bibi.
Yes.
So what is coming
to why not government? Okay.
And bibi kakra ye nya ye tua kakra no I didn't boa am a ye punto juma and for me we are in a very saying a situation ye pesika de yam punto juma okromwa because everybody is talking and I make one no road no vote and I say just say everybody is asking government to provide certain thing one way or the other and then even the Ekofis can be free yet to kromwa you're quite sorry the more Methodist and the Presby Sorry democrano, a software cry a jiska. Title general cry youth fellowship, women fellowship, men fellowship, special fellowship. Ya, Kofinyamba, ya line. A dad nipa be was some democrat, almost a nipa titu a basso democrat, ye Kofi Amman more. What's the wounds idea? The day is almost there. I can see a title for a basso demono. May count a vessel 4-5 times. Why are they doing that? Because they need money to develop the church. Who call Islam someone? Come on, zakat, yeah. Sure, a towardiano is part of this, the Islam. You get to develop the mosque, the people in the mosque, the infrastructure in the mosque. Every Friday, you call Juma. Say Imam ni preachy, we no bumper we are. Once we get a plate, or the fees that be the lie. Kakrebia won some for tum emfanya nyami Juma. Na sorry democrat any mosque crano, ye yem to work a crank. Ah, ya one, ya di bois, ya di empty. What is wrong about it? And Pablo, Messer I could see, say, Wadina le Costro, say, was also for a unit castle. Number politics, or near politics. He's not doing politics. The church, led by their leaders, they have a role to play. And there have been a lot of suffer work. They have sacrificed their lives. Look at Desmond Tutu. He's an Anglican bishop in South Africa. When the apartheid was so high, he was one Kosok. But he used the pulpit to preach and let the whites know, say, they are more before and yet. So, what did ex-president Temwa and America said, Debbie, me or when books on me pay. But Osei, so what's your power over ye free wardia and a wunyamba? Is that an insult? And therefore, everybody should go after him, insult to him, and all that. I will not sit here. Number Kase. Say Obi AD ex-president Mama Tem and Nanado Atema Yebeshana. Let us not engage insult in our body politics. I will never do that. As for debates and arguments, we can go on and on and on and on. But we are one people. But my emphatem Didier and I wouldn't in Yadwinty, and because of that, he's your enemy, he's your opponent. Dabi. We don't build a nation like that. We can disagree. Pablo yet your topics no can or can agree. That is his right. At the end of the day, so let us build this country on issues, on facts, on relevance, not on personal attacks. And I said because we need Nipanu and okay. And the best I'm happy say Methodist as a phone. My mother is a Methodist. Or can one of the pioneers of St. John's Methodist. When I was a young boy growing up, remember Pakita Austin Morris. That was about 40 something Mikaipa in that Austin Morris. And Papa Kofan Mami or called Women Fellowship meeting or Kofano. They were protected at Asomo. Nick Kiosum, Hona Methodist Church, St. John's Methodist Fiasia, and San Yesi, as on Cassiano. So by extension, Methodism is a bit more. What does here? Anti Yabesre. Na Yemaya Casano.
But I think me information say maybe you are right with deduction, no? But apparently, almost say credit transfer, no? How much you are charged is different from Momo. And for credit transfer, no? For when you buy one CD, almost you 20 pesos. One CD, which you are 20 pesos. In the 200 CDs, no? 20 cities, no, is right. Yeah, I think that's that. And not just say, talk credit now. The charge is too much.
Obi, Pablo, let me share this with you. Mito Airtel credit last week, 70 Ghana cedis. Now me load you and 70 Ghana. That was a 70 never.
Yes.
And not team almost about 1 CD 80 pesos or close to 2 CDs. And I'm a friend 100 line, star 100 cash. I'm a catchy. I see a friend on Collins or Pong or something. I didn't matter 70 Ghana cedis. And what to me? Almost close to 2 cities Ghana cedis every so. Oh yeah, if you didn't say ringtone. Me say ringtone. Did you ask me whether I want a ringtone? And do you now, Pablo? And you now who friend almost 2 also no matter. So you can imagine the number of client yet because I'm a client. Woman can't them so tell me. Won't trouble me. I've never shown commitment.
That's a ringtone. I mean, can't say me per ringtone.
No.
Or approve your answer. Yes. So I'm sure you may have approved the previous.
No, don't go there.
No, I'm just saying, sir. I'm
Pablo,
only telling you what
Maybe another message.
Pablo, me see me Pamicho.
Okay.
Vodafone was doing similar thing. I stop it. 2 cities credit. You know the information you can provide? I stop Vodafone immediately.
In this campaign season.
Makacha Kwado. 70 cities me use you. Me share me pon
restore
immediately for me say come and to for mommy. So you can imagine the number of clients yet and it's money.
As for the telcos, the regulators have not done
what?
On my exploiting too much. But he job of my Minister of Communications on your
Minister of Communications.
I'm on the in charge. The ministry now. Because they have stolen so much.
Too much.
As for the telcos, they are making super abnormal profits.
Wait, sir, Obi, what is Pablo's problem with the bishop's comment? Is he saying the former President Mahama shouldn't be criticized? They should stop the victimization and vilification of the clergy. Because this is not the first time an Osofo is criticizing a politician, George Quatten, and he's in Adentan.
No, I'm not a better way, maybe.
Nanampon Sabediako says the double standards of the NDC is appalling. When the Archbishop Ajena Sare criticized the government for trying to bring a culture of silence into Ghana, George Opariado and his cohort clapped for him for speaking truth to power. Today, another man of God has also shared his view, and they see that as an attack on the former president. So who is now trying to gag people in this country? Nana Amponsa Bediakon. We say good evening, Obi. Pablo should be Also, Pablo should be advised for praising Obi too much on the program. Obi cannot be predicted, though. Anyway, kudos to the leadership of the Methodist Church, Ghana, for dissociating the church from the misguided effusions of Bosomche Ayensu, Alfred Kojo Treadles, and Odiwe Abba. We say, Obi, I like the fact that Honorable Titus enjoys paying e-levy. Please tell him my MTN line is Momo activated. Ask Pablo for me. Does he also enjoy paying e-levy? Master Planner Junior, Ewa King Tampo, and on the way Abba. We say, Obi, fact is fact. Reverend Ayensu has said it in the right direction. Former President Mahama should stick to this and know that the good people of Ghana are very honest and discerning. That they would vote for him? No. Currently, double track system is over. Doomsaw is over. Free SHS is ongoing. The economy is very stable. Many infrastructural projects ongoing. Let's say no to the NDC. That's from Same Boache, all the way from Asaman Kese. We say, Obi, please tell Pablo that it's not just the Minister of Communication, but also the Consumer Protection Agency. These telcos.
Oh, Kofi Kapito Ada.
David Kofi Kapito, no? Say only legal mandate.
Minister.
Yes. And maybe if we recognize the critical role Consumer Protection Agency a player, we should probably have a legislation for them.
Kofi Kapito fights his voice when it is the NDC that is in power.
Oh, Kapito?
Oh, Massa.
Okay. We're free PRO of the Ministry of Trade and Industry anyway, and he thinks that the Consumer Protection Agency
they have no legal backing.
Yeah, that's the difficulty. They can just grant interviews and complain and all of that. Now,
they can speak more.
Where's the Obi? It's been the NDC stock in trade to denigrate pastors. The violent past has not been forgotten when some were even killed. So the insult on pastors is no news. Look at how the man in your studio is talking. No wonder. Okay, Sir Gadus, and now another way. There's one here. I don't know your greeting. Okay. Nana Yerenchi the first, Mampong Equiapem Asempa Kahene. Osia Pablo and Osia Honorable Titus Glover.
Obechia Titus. Me chrome in about Obechia Titus.
That's what Chia also.
Obechia, I'm saying me chrome.
Okay.
But Obechia Titus because already we share before from. Oh, madam, papa.
What is the other one?
I'm kind. It's all those who buy Bushao, baby. Want it? And I just have people as America.
Okay. And you're political.
Oh, baby, hold you, baby, I'm from now.
Okay, Nana Yerenchi the first, Mampong Equiapem Asempa Kahene. Papa, and then you may. Or Tighty and Panana, Yedase Pa. Pablo, I remember any other business now. Yeah, sorry, but before that, no, more tema, mutim, especially more tema, motorway roundabout. Now, EcoBank branch be ewo. Yes, EcoBank, some infant names, they see you relocated. And the branch in every time a motorway roundabout. See, I know they call Community 25. Na enti okwa ye wodan bi o efre no the Lexus Plaza ewo Peace B Junction along the Flower Road, Community 25. The digital address near GA 5856846. And opese oni EcoBank dijuma now that enclave Community 25 the Lexus Plaza obehu EcoBank branch na hona sia no mo kire mu a they provide you a more congenial and spacious banking environment okwa juma person no wondi bia on betime ne edi kama number obetima pay toll free line 0800 003225 0800 003225 now on EcoBank any enkomo monso a mwesi dan edu se wo se mo boso Rockstars Roofing Systems. Ghana had they are the #1 roofing manufacturing company. In fact, the 2021 Ghana Manufacturing Awards, no, Omu winning, and that was the third time Omu winning the prestigious roofing manufacturing company of the year. Omu kasa Omu nim di Omu kan Omu so Omu damu nyina ase mo amuni won edijuma. Rockstars say okwa won ho aye premium coated 55% ALZN. That's alu zinc, aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheet. Ne boone nso F4 papa na alcohol nso a omo sheet profile no omo snap lock and self lock R25 IBR AD1 IDT and omo sign tile sheet ewo ho different colors different thickness and they provide a producer according to our specifications. You free estimate amount and a essential free transport to locations within Accra and the Eastern region. In fact, Greater Accra and the Eastern region. Terms and conditions apply though, but they will transport amount for free at the Akko amount. It's also a metal trusses into that DNA the board and now the chance in Yegusuno, you will need be Rockstars Roofing or me brutal in Canada. It is about metal trusses, roofing sheet, ceiling joint, plaster boards, Nina be also called a Rockstars Roofing Systems. One number is 0544 338041. Rockstars, quality and affordable. It is Shannon so. Pablo, any other business?
A lot of it. Obi, I'm sorry. Anytime I've had the opportunity, I'm about Betnam studio. I have spoken about basic education.
Yes.
And the lack of curriculum and textbooks. 3 years now, it's not curriculum at the basic level. Still our textbooks in Koi. And the crampo there, they report out there, they say, and now school CBA crachok cromunibi. Obi, we can do everything as a country, but we underestimated the influence and role education player, we will fail. A wise man once said, "So open say, say or maybe say education system." No, now sometimes deep down my heart, I may say the NPP and another name Mahmoud Bawumia deliberately almost say money that because my dream one, I mean who how 3 years I echo 4th year mu assessor curriculum. It mean for textbook into no question me say teachers need the day na extra kodana there. Textbooks inquiry to the extent that and then even capitation teachers ni benya headmaster benya na come there running every day activity. Capitation will arrest 1 year. Chalk, ordinary chalk, and it's not even in the schools. Like a capitation in pool, banana chalk in by or bibika crowd be falling on. No, they are quite chair. It be ni honomo. And you ask yourself, what exactly is the problem with our education? Obi, ufi eho now ba secondary school. I hear I'm better than I'm praising free SHS. The day I praise free SHS, the sign kaka I say there are challenges with implementation. And I mean, I can say a kid that no over 500 million for feeding. I have seen some of the food I ate man kodano. Obi ask a friend. Because the Diane say couscous and last time you be can food shortages. I do chum gidi food shortage in Ibebia not the better now no more. Yet he was proving wrong. Oba Gage headmasters ni be brave. In headmasters show some bekasa. And if I went to tell my, if we don't pay attention to how our education is tolerating now, a time will come because if you don't get a foundation right, and then I'm using one as an example, I quite this adult college. I was coming from Achimota school. First term, first year, I was a fantastic student in my class, not because I'm a foundation here. So you do Form 2. Now I said you move here training by and I'm picking on from so the foundation is very important. Academia foundation. If you get the basics wrong, if you get the fundamentals wrong, the other issue is on teacher absenteeism at the basic schools. And Professor Nano it reduces drastically. Go and look at the reports on teacher absenteeism now. And you see, I don't know, maybe I'm passionate because if not for education, if you're not coming to heavy. But it is education that has given some of us a platform. It will be better now. So anybody who are about messy up education, may know will become. I am one of the few NDC people in the early days who praised free SHS. Almost the campaign crowd message. But almost try video, almost far, baby, I can't say a loud no. Now, baby, no problems, no, I'm kind of fan count. So I am not one that is anti-education. Anybody obey your investment in education, I will fully support you. Mr. President Kufuado. Mr. Mahmoud Baumia. Mr. Duchum. Maybe I've maintained that Duchum just talks. But the real job on the ground, he's not getting it done. Oh, Massa. Now, 2 years. He just talks. Oh, Massa. The real job on the ground, find out from the people in education, they'll tell you. He's more of a talkative than a doer. The real job on the ground, if basic schools, 1 year, capitation in Korea, how do you expect the schools to run? Capitation is...
But capitation, how do you blame Educhum?
But who is the sector minister? Who do I go and blame?
So
who do I blame?
Releases would have to come from
who do I go and blame? The textbooks in man, who do I blame? The chalk in who do I blame?
No, those ones I understand.
And I'm because it's a capitation. It is the pressure in the relationship with Minister and Berg's better. And a finance, out of the finance minister can offer it. But now maybe I can say he's Ghana's biggest problem, right from the word go. But you see, I'm not going to blame Ken on this matter. Because there is a sector minister who is responsible, so his sector will run well. It's in the mess. The education issues are in the ground. And that's in the SN, no. And maybe I can call the other issue I'll touch on ECG. It's here Asempa.
Yes.
You see, we were heading towards somewhere. And I would admit that some of us were against privatization of ECG. Not because you're supporting private sector. No. I'm more of the private sector. So I know the essence of the private. But I saw ECG. There are two things. Our local banks. And then ECG and the Ghana Water. I will never support the farmer private. Rather than if the private people will come and partner governments, now in the year I support it. Because for instance, so our ECG issues I buy a PDS buy and it's a car PDS for the up to date. Whether they refunded the money back to government, whatever went on, up to date, audit report we are from that sector.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Waste now they private, they my private hands no. Now the waste has even increased. If government is putting in almost 14 billion annually, look how much we are losing in revenue. For me, I cannot say that my ECG increase on my tariffs. But as a consumer and as a citizen of this country, the drain citizens first and foremost. When I am paying any increase in any service, that service must, I say me service now me deserve, you know. Because one fan me. In the last 1 month, say ya could do some more country. Because there is not a single day I won't do sumo. I don't know about where you stay. But maybe I'm telling you, every day you do kania. Omo and do na no pa and you boko at least 1 hour 30 minutes video ube chat. Ya could do some more country. And a low current. Low current. Oh, I know about Natiko. When I am paying and you want an increase, if we're enjoying constant electricity, uninterrupted, not service there, come on a day, fuel prices cost. So clearly, him say, there are some increase will come. But when the service is this bad, and you come and tell me the consumer say, oh, but say increases cannot do that. The other issue is on how and the kind of percentage on we pay for tariffs. No, 140%.
No, that's on their portion. On the 148, no, yeah, or more component in the tariff. We over here generation, transmission, distribution. In the more component of that, no, most of pay 148% increment.
Title stay here. You be now 148 amount, and I mean now 148 amount.
Say a proposal. PURC will have to take the final decision.
But you see, even the onset, that proposal and the cry is wrong. Now, Titus, my increasing government salaries. Minimum wage, my two. Yet the chromo bread, yet the castle bread. Oh, he had dog do so ye. Baby, yes, chroma, yes. Yeah, breast, I mean, like I saw by G 114%. And the transport fare sign cost review. I'm saying 20% can on their chain, I can say 30%. Obi, I say, I'm a car, say, I know Pebby me bar Hanum, and Obi, a pin me.
Okay.
In see, because I can't see workshop, I'm sure. In a long time, I'm in for taxi. See me fee workshop on man, I'm in taxi, I'm saying coffee.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm saying coffee, Obi. Can you me could do you also give me 120 Ghana cedis. Now I'm saying, I was about to offer be a china. And I'm saying, I'm a pro there. Me, the other day, I say, I was about to say, well, top petrol be at. It's been in the year, and I make cousin me. I lost man who be again. I was now at Opera, and I'm zero. I hear Quanage also for an if I'm so industrial area here. And I was saying, I'm so wanted to find the second man energizing. And I'm saying, I was saying, I wouldn't. My boy, like reality is that the issue of fuel prices. Titus there or Kasana and our president Mama saying this year promise. Hey, Obi. In 2016, Titus and his NPP, led by Nana Dankwe Kufuor, who has become Ghana's problem, I ain't me solving. It the name courts. Say Esla, for us, when we're using Esla to offset energy sector debts, now Esla was supposed to have been for how many years? 4 years or 5 years, maybe. No, Esla had a time frame. And then, bye, increase Esla. Promises are more Ghana for you now by Esla, man. So, you can't cram sign the Esla, could see a wab, I just can't trouble. That is the irresponsible government. I could follow the Amaye. Sikabia, a Tobia order who be a home de Akusiawa. 11 years, I can't want to see. Or China, pardon me, surprise on Bakusiawa.
Asempa FM.
Buy near Exim Bank, Mabi Guno, Mabi Disque or Wina. Sinking fund.
Or Mabi Guno is not fair. Exim Bank in Guno.
What is the state of the Exim Bank today?
But the Exim Bank has funded a lot of these companies you see around.
What is the state of our companies on my funding? Let's do Unim. It's a Ponchiniwa and I'll be Hunting. Let's do an audit of Exim Bank. We are in a mess as a country, and they know it. Nothing seems to be working for this government. I tells you NDC promises national health insurance when we spoke about 110 premium, and I challenge anybody with alternative facts. When we spoke about 110 premium, not a mutual health insurance. The legal framework you see today, are using. President Mills never passed CEO. And they be national in nature. Now crowd card, now Yawa so West near. Your card could not take you beyond Ayawa so West Wugon. mutual health on
Ekosiisen On Asempa
So when they say they pass health insurance, when they were passing health insurance, near pilot health insurance under PNDC, about Dr. Adokufo had criticized it when we were piloting it. The records are there. The manner in which they were going to pass it. Any of pata park, why am first we near mano, and I near can was him. Legal framework when for health insurance. Any best legal framework, an authority, and yana aginaso. But they make noise. Talk time tax. I want them debating.
Finally.
When we were talking talk time tax, what did the NDC ask? The NDC asked, Mama, who percentage of mobile budget? Mama, Montreal, Sika here, any Jumedie Potamu scan about be. Omoka says this can never go into youth employment. Normally, be youth employment for her. At that time, there was no legal framework for youth employment. Youth employment, so for you to tell me, say, oh, Jessica, oh, J2. Now they are quite youth employment here. Our concern was how we're going to misuse the money. And truth be told, they misuse the money. Yeah, buy and then Mr. Titus, could you are down for? Mr. Niso buy, no. Obey the youth employment coordinator. That's the casting and another for 20 man. When we came, I have a legal framework for youth employment. Yes, every money from the talk time tax. We put it into youth employment account. And then I'm the service. Could be about over 2 sika on can't say me, boy. It's as then discussing the demo. Because of sack caps, no, they have about 2 statutory funds. Because of statutory funds saying, and the common fund is in arrest last year, 3rd quarter.
Mate, Pablo, Mamina, Yemren, Honorable Daniel, Nikwate Titus Glover, ma ENTO, finally.
Kaya, Tashi. What Kasa, what you was it then a dichum? A talkative, but it's not a doer. But essence oh yeah, a reference, Emma, Professor Jenny no Pukwa Jimai. Say, boy, Pablo, you see, which investment are buying in the 5th year?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
6 months, and 5 months me away. Investment are buying a year in education is huge. On top of my head, I can't give you the figures, but I know a lot have gone into education investments. But politics in T, Pablo Bekandi also can at your call. Yes, if there are areas where
okay.
I will not sit here. Na mekase ebia simple materials are you do nkwana na de na se nkofo mu a enyem de. I am a product of a public school. Yen na ye share Dex preparatory. It's a private school by a Trinidadian, West Indies, Mami. They come 1971, they call class 172. Almost free committee 1, Edico, committee 8, their present place, any man call, and I'm a call site to school. So I'm a product of a public school. Now, say materials enquire, the minister knows. He knows what he can do best. Now, materials ecoform. Things go. We are using it. I will say replace. Oh, when you were talking, I was quiet. Please. I know, yes, sir. Because of booming, my head in me dread. And now I woke a saka. Now you will cromwa. And I end this for the conquer share, take or pay energy investment. I about you remember paying about $2 billion. Which I say, who pay, Betiaka. But check a good time. Buy na ye share ye free your console. Says can it use huge money. And ye a free home. Na mesre se increment no diabano. Edu baby comparatively, when you look at NDC 4 years when they subjected us into total darkness, how would you compare CC the woman? Or being fair with videos on James between the NDC 4 years darkness and the BB1, which one is better? Leave the politics out. Sir, can you use Susa uninterrupted? Once a Pablo, once a while a machine, a humba touch man. But you cannot compare what we are benefit or the near Ekosiisen say and another. Would you compare your mama? Who is that irresponsible? I don't want to use that harsh words of my brother, but be very careful. You're a lawyer, you're a politician, you're a young man. You're Kasanibi. Min person may use harsh words, Eddie Amajong. But you describe President Akufo's government as irresponsible. How do you want to do? You, when you subjected us 4 years, I will make you Guyen and Krofo, Ewu, Osei. We didn't describe you as such. But once a while, that's a Kania Echo off. That's it. Look, my house, 3 air conditioning got spoiled. 3. One amigo bisano family. I didn't ask anybody. Now 4 years would you go shame kwasumu a woman ye sem kwafodjuma and kwafodjuma say ye be fie fideni nyame nyina. Ukrapo wusi we ayade. And I wish from 1960 Kwame Nkrumah Dr. Kwame Nkrumah eye transmissions after the Kosomo Dam ye transmission nya ye nyina no so lines nya yin sesa under the Nado's government in the years and way. And you could see say some investment has been done in the energy sector. And I'm happy Mr. Boachi Asep can say UCG are buying air offset on the debts almost close to about $1.25 billion. By fast I can ye from books at the Maum. A Biom was intervention about year energy sector 14 billion cedis. I see ECG for say debt recovery a idea it was so money Nico. So if government have offset these debts or you $1.5 billion is huge money. You could have pumped into other events you might be here, but we give the free amount $14 billion. And it's a more recoveries at debts about money and Kohonam just be a fambra. They're to me, and I'm happy I'm not paying me UTV. The illegal connections. There are a lot of people who are in this country who are benefiting ECG services illegally. And these people are proud and bold to come back and attack Akufo's government. Say, Sebi, Inabano, and Yade. Meanwhile, we are buying energy. Would the Yajuma, a Jessica, a Guku to come. Now, for Yabe Chiwa, then you say Akufo is a bad government. We are winning so more, nay a prosecutor. Who's a bunny abamboning? Meanwhile, what consumer get the for so many years will be and Asudie Edayaso. Ebium. Some of the ECG personnel, their staff, I'm not saying all of them. Okay. Some recalcitrant ones be a woman, they connive with clients. Okay, this can one can baby one no call. You are killing your company. Who said you want? And clearly no, I'm happy to say where a proposal. I feel now PRs for new trust. Yeah, engagements. Yeah, government have contributed so much in the UCG. And the moment the Montreal Combosoa, Mubajis Caribi, Namudi Basum was saying, you can't wait in answers. Okay, baby, about management and efficiency. Now, we'll be saying the question about efficiency losses. You know, there are standards. There are some certain standards, I would say, almost conforming at the idea. But I think that so far, they've really improved drastically. Okay. They have improved compared to the NDC time. They've done a lot of work. Investment that community efficiency, but there's still work in progress. Or remember can say increments are no shit. Seriously, it is too harsh. It is too high.
The proposal
is too harsh. Okay. It's too harsh. And you'll be a bit more affordable. Sometimes the proposal would go on Asempa. Would go to a Nimcano, just a Wubuni Bakanabrem. So clearly, yes, they need to buy some gas to power the machines to produce the energy for us to consume, replacement of equipment, infrastructure-wise, any staff remuneration where you this kind of and the there should be some balance to make sure say they can run as a company, but the kind of My and train my canoe and Medahosa. Recently, they started threatening people. One day I call nobody now go to Bikaka. At some point, we are advert on their behalf to make sure say a couple of the would the kakra would the kakra, but increment no money bano. I know a shake. And a pay on the same
next week. Now time there is this interview or some
and a pay na me share me do UTV reception Pablo Kaya memi na me share on the screen Samra boy na galamsey na we share so say na esi ase no Ghana water de bia musu. Where are they going to get the money to turn this dirty water into clean water? Say 1 bag of chemicals and yedugumwa with this type of water chemicals are here and you better this car and yes in Sweden. Meanwhile you blame Ghana water for not giving clean water to drink and the yebesre and you make sure say a dear the service providers they need money. Consumers also with car, but there should be some common grounds.
Fantastic. Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, or former MP Tema East, national organizer hopeful of the NPP, and a former deputy transport minister.
Asempa FM.